giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with Ed, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions wild, we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ed, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. Good morning to everybody. Happy Thursday. We're over here at Disney's Animal Kingdom this morning. Hope you're all ready for a wild day over here. And a giant day of fun, of course. I think I see Divine is out over here. Good start to the morning already. One of the coolest walk-around characters at Walt Disney World. We'll take a look at her over here. A lot of people don't even notice her. Watch out, watch out. How cool is that? And she'll just go blend in with a tree over here. Yep, you'll see days people just walk right past unless there's a group looking. She definitely blends in well.
Divine. You see Divine right there? Right in front of you.
Just chilling.
So cool. Animal Kingdom has some of the best walk-around characters. Divine, you get Kevin from Up is a really cool character. Maybe we'll see Kevin today. See if we got any animals out and about here. Got the Reeves Muntjac. Maybe. Maybe not. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. Divine kind of threw me off there. Yeah, I hope you're all having a great Thursday morning. Excited to be over here at Animal Kingdom. I've not been over here in it's been over a month now. I really do like this park. Lots to see and do. Looks like the animals are all hiding here this morning. Oh, there he is. Peeking out over the rock there. Got an iguana here. Just kind of taking a nice little chill walk around here at the front of the park before we get too far in. Got all these cool little walkways up front. Some ducks eating some lettuce here. Nice little morning for them. Yeah, good morning, everybody. We'll get to the chat here. Looks like we've got Jurassic World Rebirth Tyler. Good morning, Tyler. Happy Thursday. Hope you're excited for some Animal Kingdom today. No dinosaurs. Oh wait, there might be some dinosaurs. Might just be right up your alley, Tyler. And Cruising Theme Park Guide. Good morning, Sierra. She says hello, giant fans of fun. Good morning, Sierra. Of course, Sierra is a good friend of the channel. Make sure you check out Cruising Theme Park Guide. She does live streams from the Orlando area parks, vlogs, and does cruise vlogs and streams as well. Part of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you're checking out Sierra from Cruising Theme Park Guide. Link to her channels in the description for my chat. Great to see you, Sierra. And then we're gonna walk across this like suspension bridge here. A lot of people miss some of these little pathways here. The waterfall going into the cave. This is a beautiful park. It is a beautiful park, no doubt about that. And of course, got the Tree of Life here, the park's icon. Currently getting a refurbishment. They're replacing It's Tough to Be a Bug, the old 3D movie, with a new Zootopia attraction. Still be a 3D film, but hopefully that opens up here in a few months. It's been closed for a while now. I think it was last January, I want to say. And the park did open at 8 a.m., so there's already quite a few people in here. Thought about coming for rope drop, but nah. Just do our 9 a.m. thing, you know? And to Disney Baker. Hey, good morning, Baker. Great to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for being here. Of course, to Disney Baker, another member of the Disney Streamer Network and a friend of the channel. Chris streams live from the parks and his home. He does Disney-related content as well as some cooking and baking tutorials from home. So make sure you check out the Disney Baker. Our friend Chris, link to his channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, Baker. Great to see you.
This fence by the tree is what Andrea said is the best.
I wonder if the birds are about to come out here. You've never seen the bird when all the macaws and parrots fly up here. It is really cool. If you're not prepared for it, it'll freak you out a little bit. Mad Mike, good morning, TBG. Losing my mind trying to figure out Epic. Oh no, Mad Mike. It's not that, nothing to freak out about. Let me know whatever questions you have. I'm happy to help. I love Epic. I know you were gonna check out some of my videos on Epic, so yeah, if you have any questions, Mad Mike, just let me know. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Benny Rodriguez. Hey, good morning, Benny. Another good friend of the channel, Benny and Neri Makeup. Not So Scary Mary TV. They do live streams from their place down in Miami, and then they do come up here to the Walt Disney World parks and live stream from here occasionally too. So check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Good friend of the channel. Link to their channel in the description to my stream as well. The Disney Baker says single rider live all day. Expedition Everest. Yes. Haha. I thought about doing something like that before. Just, yep, get out of line, go right back. You could get a lot of rides in on Everest, no doubt. Maybe someday we'll do something like that. Just spice things up. And just see how many roller coasters Thad can ride before he says, you know, I don't like them anymore. I'm guessing that number's pretty high. Yoo-hoo! Hello, good morning, Yoo-hoo. Great to see you as always. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Welcome in and welcome back, Yoo-hoo. Always great to see you. And Katie Kistler's here. Good morning, Katie. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Animal Kingdom. Great to see you. And Brittany W. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Brittany. Great to see you. Oh, should we go? I need to go see the otters. We're over here. We do have a cool underwater area. We're way over there. I'll try to zoom in. Swimming around in that back corner, a couple of them. Now they hid behind the rock again. Come out and play, guys. But good morning, Katie Kistler. Welcome in and welcome back. We'll have to check these all out later, maybe.
One jump there.
Animals are all messing with us. They're all hiding. Mad Mike says, I've never seen her at AK. I'll just start looking. Yeah, Divine's really cool. She's usually off right when you come in. She'll be off on that right-hand side, literally right after the entrance on that path. So if you're looking for her, make sure you go right. That's always where she's hanging out these days. I feel like I see her about half the time I come over here. In the morning. I don't know about like afternoons, but in the morning she's usually out and about. Yoo-hoo says, hi, Fab. Theme Park Giant. Hey there, Yoo-hoo. Great to see you. Sierra Cruising Theme Park Guide says, Baker said all day single rider Expedition Everest. Second that. Oh no, the votes are starting to pile up here. Lamons Gray, good morning, Lamons. Good morning, Thad, Theme Park Giant. Have a wonderful day at the Animal Kingdom. Oh yeah, we're gonna have an awesome day over here, Lamons. No doubt about that. You can hear the African drum group playing up here in Harambe. Got the whistle going. Jasmine Reber, good morning, or good afternoon, excuse me. Hope you're doing well. And you didn't catch the pause music. Hey, good timing. Great to see you, Jasmine. Welcome back. And CJL's here. Good morning, everyone. Hey, CJL. Hope you're doing well on this fine Thursday, CJL. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Animal Kingdom. Got that view of Everest. Off in the distance with the water here. Still kind of that hazy morning here. It's definitely humid today. The air is thick. Yeah, good morning, CJL. Great to see you. Manny Uncanny. Hey, buddy. Good to see you, Manny. Manny's always up super early out there on the West Coast. But it's great to see him. Always appreciate him helping out. dancing when it's this hot in the morning. People are having fun. That's what it's all about. Always love seeing that show in the morning. We're gonna go right to the safari here today, right? I mean, it's Animal Kingdom. Let's go see some animals. It's like a 35-minute wait. Not too bad. Well worth it. Always love the safari. And Alyssa Stenberg. Hey, Alyssa. Good morning. Welcome in and welcome back. Good morning. Great to see you, Alyssa. I'm going to shoot you a note tonight after the stream, Alyssa. I talked to Manny last night, so didn't have a chance to do it here last night or this morning, but I'll get in touch with you. Thanks for being here, Alyssa. Great to see you.
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party amenities, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait.
And Mad Mike says, have a kid with celiac and it's hard to figure out where she can eat. It's usually the most stressful part of going somewhere new. We know everywhere in Disney, but never been to Epic or Universal. Oh, okay.
When it comes to safaris,
What I would do probably, if you're on Facebook, Mad Mike, I would maybe join some of those like Epic or Universal Facebook groups and maybe ask people for advice over there, because I don't know about the food situation. Universal's a lot like Disney though, where if you have allergies or whatever, I'm pretty sure they'll work with you if you talk to the chef, but I don't want to say that. Yeah, that would be stressful. I wish I could help you more with that, but I've not gone over there with anyone that has any dietary issues in the 4 trips I did make. I've done that over here in Disney with people, but fortunately I can't help you much with that. But yeah, I would check out those like Facebook groups, Mike. And he says, let's get to 500 likes or close to it. Yeah, I'm all for that. Mark F, good morning, TBG. Hey, Mark F, good to see you, bud. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Just hopped in line for the safari over here at Animal Kingdom. Great to see you, Mark. Manny says 82 watching, 36 likes. Well, if you're sitting there watching, go ahead and hit that like button while we're waiting here in line for the safari. Always trying to hit that 100 like plateau. Helps push us out a little bit more in the algorithm on YouTube. So thanks for all the support. Thanks for being here watching. Yeah, like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. And Blaybear, good morning. Blaybear says morning. Hey, good to see you, Blaybear. Welcome back. Hope your Thursday's off to a good start here, and hopefully we can make it a lot better over here at Animal Kingdom today. And the Buzz Lightyear fan and Lucy Jordan. Good morning, Giant, Manny, and everyone. Giant, you saw me yesterday. I'm Buzz Lightyear fan. A Bouncing Journey introduced me to your channel. Well, welcome in, Buzz Lightyear. I remember saying hello to you last night, and you mentioned you'd subscribe to the channel over there on April's channel. So thanks for being here this morning. Great to see you, Buzz Lightyear. Hope you have a fun time. And thanks for saying hi in the chat. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community, Buzz Lightyear. Florida Mark, good morning, bud. Mark says, hello, this is one of my favorite parks. Oh, I knew that, Mark. I know how much you like Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom and Epcot. Yeah, I love this park too, Mark. I'm excited to be here. It's been too long. Everybody tells me, oh, don't stream Animal Kingdom. You don't get the numbers, this and that. And it's like, no. But I want to go here. So if I want to go here, that's where I'm going to go. And I think people love Animal Kingdom. So we'll prove them wrong, right? It's great to see you, Mark. Thanks for being here. And Sophia Aru, good morning. Well, good morning, Sophia. Welcome back. Great to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. Jasmine Reaver says, nice idea. A little warm up for a giant day of fun. Oh, all the dancing there, Jasmine? Even at 9:30, it's a little too warm for me to be dancing. Although, it could be 9:30 in the morning and be 70 degrees. I'm like, yeah, it's a little too warm for me to be dancing. Camilla and Oliver the dog says, that's cool. Well, welcome in, Camilla and Oliver. I believe you're new here on the channel. Welcome in. Great to see you. We're a fan of dogs here on this channel. You'll hear about my diva, Princess Barkley, occasionally. So welcome in, Camilla. Glad you're here. And April, A Bouncing Journey is here. Hi, Thad and everyone. Hey, April. Great to see you. April had a great stream last night over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Good friend of the channel and a member of the Disney Streamer Network, so I always like to say April does it all. She does vlogs from the park, she does live streams, she does resort reviews, food reviews, has a very active Instagram where she's covering things like merch and all the new coffees at Joffrey's around property and things like that. So check out April at A Bouncing Journey, guys. Link to her channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, April.
It's like you walk outside and
April says, remember to like the stream on the way in. Over 100 friends watching. Let's get Thad to 100 likes. Welcome in, everyone. Glad to see people rolling in here early. I'm gonna go on the safari. Get the day started right. Let's see. Brittany W says, I love Animal Kingdom. I enjoy the safari in Everest. Yeah, those are my two favorite things over here. I love Dinosaur. I'm going to miss Dinosaur as much as I love Indiana Jones out in Disneyland. And I've done the one in Tokyo as well. It's the exact same. But very cool ride. But just always kind of like that Dinosaur was unique and our own thing here. Will I love Indiana Jones when it opens? Absolutely. Will I miss Dinosaur? Absolutely. Bouncing Journey says it's a great place to be this morning. Mark says the baby giraffe should be out running around. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot there was a baby giraffe since the last time I was here. Always love seeing the babies. There's a baby Boxo. The tiger was a big deal there for a couple months. And he was adorable. Got over here a couple times when he was smaller. Got to see him when he was real cute. Oh, we'll keep our eyes peeled for that baby giraffe, Mark. That'd be awesome. Marley Austin. Oh man, I'm gonna miss this ride. The ride, sad, watching from Albania. Well, welcome in, Marley. think you're our first viewer from Albania, so welcome in. Sorry you're gonna miss it. You can always come back later and rewatch it. Stream will be out there. As my friend John from Fun to Be Free says, be kind and rewind. Great to have you in here, Marley. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Billy Holland says, are you going to do the Festival of the Lion King show? I think so. It's on my plans. That's my favorite show here at Walt Disney World, at any of the parks. So I would like to make time for it today. And I do think, just because there's not as many rides over here at Animal Kingdom, we'll definitely be hitting up some shows. I'm planning on checking out a lot of the animal walk through the trails and things like that. I might try to do Avatar Flight of Passage. It's a really tough queue with the signal for streamers. I know people have lost their streams in there before, so I'm a little leery to try it. Maybe we'll end the day with it. I know Navi River Journey is an absolute no-go, but we might try Flight of Passage. So, yeah, Billy. I am planning on Festival of the Lion King. Great to see you in here, Billy. Welcome back.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have
Oh, you guys are making it easy on me today. I already caught up on chat.
If you travel in a stroller and a scooter or a wheelchair, please have this person lead your travel aid. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together.
I think the safari's almost become one of those things that's underrated because it's just been around so long, but it's just such an amazing attraction. My mom, her husband, before she passed, we came here the one time. They used to live in the villages, so we would come all the time, but the first time he ever came to Animal Kingdom and we did the safari, he's actually gone to like South Africa and done a safari, and when we got done with it, he was like, that's about as close as you're ever going to get to the real experience without going. He was really impressed, so it's always stuck in my head. You've done an actual safari and you're like, no, that's pretty good. Already finished one bottle of water. Give me one of these days. Stay hydrated.
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not
Does
necessary.
anybody remember the original version of this where you saw the slaughtered baby elephant at the end, Little Red? Wasn't around very long. It was pretty traumatic for people. And then for a lot of years, they still have the chase scene at the end, but they removed that quite a while ago. I don't even think most people remember that, but this actually did used to have like a quote-unquote ride portion. At the end, they felt like they needed to have some sort of chase sequence. I think they just eventually realized, I think the safari is enough for people. Hey, Randy's here. Good morning, sir. Good morning, senor. Hope you're doing well, Randy. Always great to see you in here. Thanks for stopping by.
What was that noise? Don't step in the mulch. Stay on the cement. There's animals over there. That's why they have you stay on the cement.
April says, thank you for watching today at Animal Kingdom. Hopefully the animals are pretty active this morning. Yeah, I'm hoping for a little better luck on the safari than we've had in the animal enclosures so far. I think we saw an iguana and that was about it in the 5 or 6 that we walked through. I guess I did see one otter about 100 feet away running around. Brittany says, real life is too much for Disney, LOL. Yeah, that's right. Fan feels good right there. At least this area is heavily shaded back here. The biggest issue with Animal Kingdom, I just think the vegetation keeps the humidity in, so this park is always, I feel like it feels like 10 degrees hotter than the other parks just because of that. Definitely feels like Africa. And Papa's here. Good morning. Good morning, Papa. Great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're just patiently waiting in line here for the safari at Animal Kingdom, Papa.
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line.
Neighbor says, being in the morning, it's not too hot yet, so it should be pretty active. Yep, I always try. If I do the safari, I do it right at as close to road drop as I can, since I wasn't here at 8 this morning. That wasn't possible, but still, they should be out and about for the most part. The other time I like to, my actual favorite time, I know this is weird for me, the morning guy, but my favorite time to come over to Animal Kingdom is around 3:30 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Just hang out for the last 3 hours the park's open. And the safari is usually pretty active if you go out in the last hour or half hour, because a lot of the animals start to migrate back home for the night. So you'll always see, I always think of, you'll see the giraffes will always be lined up at their door way ahead of time. It's always funny, they're waiting to punch out on their shift, all lined up. Yeah, you'll see them out moving quite a bit later. Even though it's hot, they'll be moving all around. Yeah, in the middle of the day, you don't see a whole lot of movement out there. I don't blame them. Romo 2007, good morning from Los Angeles. Hey, Romo, welcome back. Romo found us yesterday. Enjoyed the stream while we were over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So thanks for coming back, Romo. Great to see you. Hope everything's going well out there in LA. Hey, Jacob Herring, welcome in, welcome back. Saw your request about, can I show Pluto? I'm not a huge character guy with my streams, Jacob, but if I do see Pluto, I'll make sure to stop and give him some attention for you. And Jeff M's here. Good morning, Jeff M. Welcome back and welcome in. Great to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well, Jeff M. We're just getting the day started over here at Animal Kingdom. Give me a wild day. And a giant day of fun. Great to see you, Jeff. Yeah, Jacob, if I see any characters, I'll try to show them. I'm not the biggest character guy. Animal Kingdom, I usually stop to see a couple though. Like if I see Kevin out walking around, Kevin's really cool. We saw Divine when I walked in here this morning. I think Divine's one of probably my favorite walk-around character at Disney. And not always the easiest character to see. Literally. Romo says, great to see you. Well, great to see you too, Romo. Welcome back.
Jumbo, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller,
I think that's a tortoise.
Before you reach our stroller,
We're here making his way around his pen.
if you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your
Out for his morning stroll, saying hi to everybody.
Keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
Exploring park on foot.
Awesome, Tyler. The countdown to the trip is on. And your birthday.
Our bushwalk through the Safi River Valley and gets you even closer to the animals in their natural habitat.
Bird over here.
It's a safari lunch served here in this program. Space on the trip is limited, so be certain to book your adventure in advance. As the sun sets and the savannah grows dark, the Harambe Wildlife Reserve becomes a whole new world with many new things to see and even more new things to hear. A nighttime safari is very different.
Is Danny Gimetti. Welcome in, Danny. I think you're new here.
I'm Dumbo, everyone.
This is myself. I am not. I feel like I missed something there.
And I'm here to
Well, welcome in, Danny. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hi in the chat.
One of the largest and most beautiful animal parks you will visit anywhere. Our mission is to
April says, hi, turtle.
a small part of the great savannas of Africa, and of course, to share it.
Of course, the turtle emoji
Today, Kilimanjaro Safaris will
is described as looking happy and mindless, which is what I look like when I'm in a theme park. So, turtle always makes me laugh. April says, what's everyone's favorite animal or pet? Well, of course, my pet Barkley.
To see animals in their natural surroundings, you must be alert and keep your eyes open.
She's my little mutt. Part Jack Russell. They think part English setter or Australian setter. She's like a giant Jack Russell, like 30-something pounds. 32 pounds, I think. That's my favorite animal. On the safari, I probably like... What's my favorite on the safari? I I kind of like the rhinos.
Oh, just to, like show.
The hippos are pretty cool when they are out walking, which is pretty rare. But I probably like the giraffes. They're always just so enormous. I've always been a tiger guy, so I always like to do the tiger walk here.
Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. And for your own safety, remain in your seats at all times.
Roma says I'm a dog person, my favorite. Yep. Dog guy here.
Do not stop very often. And the road, and then might rough behind and rush on both sides. This can also make photography difficult.
I always get sad when I see like a service dog in the parks or like a canine unit, you know, with one of the sheriffs walking around, because like I always want to pet them, but they're working, you can't.
As you cross by the Safi River near the Hippo Reserve, you may notice some more adventurous guests.
April says we have a dog too, mini poodle, 11 pounds fully grown. We also like the giraffes, baby Tucker. Yeah, you get that tiny little dog, don't you? 11 pounds of floof. A little poof ball.
Halfway through the trip, is the foreign lunch is served here in this program. Space on the trip is limited, so be certain to...
I grew up with golden retrievers, so I was always a big dog guy, and I can appreciate a small dog. You know, Barkley's like a medium size, but I used to live with about a 14-pound Jack Russell, one of my friends had. And I like, you should just sit on your lap while you watch TV. I always liked that.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Manny says, I like leopards. I spotted a spotted leopard. Yeah, I do like the cheetahs here too, but they're usually not too active. They're just sitting in the shade. The Omaha Zoo, since I used to live in Des Moines, I went over to the Omaha Zoo because it's a pretty world-renowned zoo. And they had an awesome cheetah area. And they'd actually get out and run a little bit. And of course the one down at Busch Gardens in Tampa, they actually run them and train them. It's really fun to watch. There used to be a dog that would hang out with the cheetahs down in Busch Gardens, but I haven't seen it for a while. I don't know if the dog has passed now or what, but grew up as a puppy with the cheetahs as kittens, so they were good friends. You can see this dog running around with a couple cheetahs down in Busch Gardens, and people be freaking out. There's a dog in there. And they're like playing. I guess we do have. Michael Walsh says, morning. Well, he yells it. Morning. Reminds me of that Simpsons where Homer, no TV and no beer, make Homer, when he opens the door and he's like, hello. Very random moment. That's how my brain works. But good morning, Michael Walsh. Welcome in and welcome back. Of course, Michael's our resident dad joke / Jungle Cruise skipper in the chat here, so get ready for bad jokes. Michael's here. Good morning, Michael. April says, hope they have shoes for their pads while they're walking around. Poor doggies. Yeah, I always look at that. Most do. Most service dogs, people have doggy shoes on, because yes, the ground gets so hot here. That's one of the reasons well, like when you were streaming last night, April, I was like, oh, I've got to take Barkley for a walk because it was finally cool enough to take her out. The ground just gets so hot here. Tyler says, I also love lions, tigers, bears, and dinosaurs. April, we had 2 labs before and they were 80-pound monsters, LOL. We had to downsize. They're huge, aren't they? Yeah, our golden retriever is probably 70, 75 pounds. And she thought she was about 5 pounds. Always try to climb on top of you on the couch and on the bed and stuff. I do love golden retrievers though. They're just the happiest, goofiest, most brainless dogs ever. And Romo with a $4.99 super chat. Cheers to all my dog people out there, and thanks for their amazing streams, Thad and Mod. Well, thank you so much, Romo, for that super chat. I appreciate that. And of course, the one from yesterday as well. Appreciate you so much, Romo 2007. Everybody in the chat, give a shout out to Romo 2007 for that super chat. We appreciate it. We're glad you're here, Romo. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Papa says, my dog Duchess, a 14-pound corgi mix. Oh, corgis can be spunky, can't they, Papa? Some of my best friends had a corgi for a few years. Just have the shortest little legs. Rescued from the Memphis shelter. Oh, that's awesome, Papa. Thanks for rescuing. I got Barkley. She was just, I think, an unexpected litter of puppies out on a farm in rural Iowa. My friend just happened to know the people. And they're like, yeah, we got a litter of puppies. Just $50 for a pup. And I'm like, all right. They weren't like a, wasn't like a puppy mill or anything. Just a farm.
We go wild.
April says, a lot of doggy pet owners. Aw, that's right. Romo says, woke up to the stream. So far the day is great. How about you, Jurassic? I always forget just how early it is on the West Coast still. You know, it's 10 a.m. here and you guys are just about to hit 7. Well, we appreciate you being up bright and early there, Romo. Manny too, he's up bright and early out there. Sure we have some others. I know we have a few West Coast watchers.
Now, my friends, if you have a stroller, I will be taking strollers at the end of this bridge. Have kids and valuables out of strollers for me, please.
Michael Walsh says, no fad and no stream make Michael something something go crazy. Don't mind if I do.
Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is...
Manny says, everyone hit that like and subscribe. 115 watching and 68 likes.
Please note the 4 seconds at your vehicle.
Love it, guys. Love all the support here this morning. Go ahead and hit that like button. Smash it even, as they say.
Next to or on the laps of their parents.
Appreciate all the support, guys. Glad you're all enjoying the stream, and we're about to see the safari. Thanks for hanging out in line with me. Always makes the time go by faster.
How many?
One.
For your own safety,
Thank you.
always remain seated during your safari, as the route can be rough and bumpy.
And we'll be right there. Go ahead.
Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unfair rules of the Heraldic Wildlife Reserve pass to govern and protect the range. You may experience loss and several tools of your safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and fit for high blood pressure, heart, bacterial illness, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected ones should not lie. Once you board your safari, consider your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. You can trust will be arriving shortly.
Romo says Barkley is such a great doggy name. Yeah, I took it from Sesame Street when I was a kid. That was Big Bird's dog. Always thought it was a great dog name. But everyone always thinks she's a boy. It does sound like a boy name, I guess. But Jasmine Reber, I love all animals. Even spiders become a name at home. But dogs, what else? I'm not as big of a fan of spiders. I understand we need them, but we get some creepy ones here in Florida. They freak me out. April says, I was trying to get a beak and barrel reservation for the new Pirate Lounge and the website is down all morning. Yeah, I heard it crashed like right at 6 and has barely been up. And people have been on hold over like 2 hours on the phone. Classic Disney IT. Never ready for something like this. Drives me crazy as an IT guy. Jonathan Presswood, good morning from Central Arkansas. We had the WDW in 9 days. Awesome, Jonathan. Well, welcome in and glad you're here. Hope you're doing well there in Central Arkansas, and you must be super excited for that trip 9 days away. It's coming up fast. Excited for you, Jonathan. Have a great time down here. Glad we can bring you the magic here on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Michael Wall says, don't mind if I do. Manny says, up early but not sure about the bright part. I feel the same way a lot of mornings, man. And afternoons and evenings. Maybe I'm just not that smart. Michael Walt says, Thad, you'll be happy to know I have ranked every Treehouse of Horror ever and have 5 The Shinning, Time and Punishment, Nightmare Cafeteria first. I mean, that's not even a conversation. Of course that one is number 1. The Shinning alone wins. And then you add a Nightmare Cafeteria? I mean, come on. And then Time and Punishment, I mean, just 3 great ones. Quiet boy, you want to get sued? Use that chin.
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party to the line. This will help.
Mark says Andy is the best guide on the safari. All right, Mark, we'll see if we get Andy. Hi, 1 please. Row 1. Thank you.
How many? Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Get my bag off here.
Once aboard the safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside.
In the front row. Yes. Row 3? Okay.
Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad,
I think you guys are that row. No, that's okay. It's a different truck, so I think it lined up a little weird.
Alrighty. You're on the right-hand side. Watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors will be sliding shut. Sante Sana One. As we say in Harambe, Twin Day, which means let's go. Well, Jumbo, everybody. My name is Andy. I'm going to be your safari guide today for the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Before we get started, just a few quick safety reminders. Please remain seated at all times, and please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck. If you have any little ones that can be seated on your lap or on the seat next to you, just make sure they remain seated for the entirety of our safari. Roads are going to get pretty bumpy out there. We don't want anyone to stand up inside the truck. Our safari begins in the Little Aturi Forest, and animals that live in the forest are highly camouflaged to help protect themselves. Coming up on the left-hand side, really before we make this first turn, you might see some dark orange animals with the white stripes and horns. Those are the bongos. Notice how their horns grow backwards. Sometimes they even crisscross over each other. Allows the bongo to move quickly and quietly through the brush. Also coming up on the left, big black and white bird that is a saddle-billed stork. There's also some tan antelope with thin white stripes. Those are the greater kudu. And if you look way off to the right-hand side, dark brown animal with a white face and it's got white stripes on its legs. That's an okapi. Now all three of these animals, the okapi, the bongo, and the greater kudu, utilize those white stripes as part of their camouflage. They'll hide when the sunlight comes through the leaves and blends in with those stripes. Makes them practically invisible to predators. Coming up on a watering hole now, and there is a black rhinoceros. Take a little snooze up against that fallen tree. That black rhino weighs about 3,000 pounds, but can still run about 30 miles an hour. Black rhino is one of 2 rhino species on the reserve, so we might see some more rhinos a bit later on once we reach the savannah. Alright, a few more places I want to check here in the forest before we head a little deeper into the reserve. There's actually a second black rhinoceros coming up on our left. Hiding up there in the shade, up on the ridge, facing away from us at the moment. Just see him from here. Not seeing much more here in the forest, so we're going to make our way down to the Safi River. It's my favorite place on the reserve. Now the Safi River is going to be a great place to look for aquatic animals on the reserve and any other animals like to hang around the water. Coming up on the right, this will be the basin of the river. The river itself is a bit further on the left, so both sides of the truck are going to get great views of the water. You might catch a glimpse of some Nile hippopotamus off to the right. We'll look for more hippos a bit further on upstream. So you don't get a good look, don't worry. Might have a few more chances, but off to the right here you can see some big white birds. These are the pink-backed pelicans. They get the name because during mating season they develop a pink back to attract a mate. And if they have an egg together, both the male and female will take turns sitting on the nest. Speaking of hippos, look, there's a whole bloat of Nile hippopotamus off to the left. Now, hippos are going to spend the majority of the day in the water, but they don't do a lot of swimming. They'll sink themselves down to the bottom of the river so they can walk or run along the bottom. Alrighty, coming up on the waterfalls, you might even spy a few hippos. They're along the rock face there, just under the water. They look like reddish-brown rocks. As we cross the bridge here, you might spy a Nile crocodile just below us. The Nile crocodile is the largest species of crocodilian you'll find here in Africa. They get a pretty ferocious reputation because of that water's edge hunting strategy, but crocodiles can be very gentle, especially when it comes to their eggs. They'll take eggs from their nest and roll them out of their jaw to help them hatch. Now we're going to head down to the savannah, but before we get close to any more animals, take a look off to the right-hand side. This is a baobab tree. Gets the nickname the Tree of Life because it can hold thousands of gallons of water in its trunk. Comes in handy during times of drought. Elephants will use their tusks to pierce the bark of the tree so they can receive water. Alrighty, as we head down from the overlook, you might spot some animals off in the distance. We're going to make a big loop, so any animals you see, there's a good chance we're going to get closer very shortly. I spy a few Maasai giraffes, some Hartman's mountain zebras. I caught a glimpse of some wildebeest as well. Now the Maasai giraffe, 18 to 20 feet tall, the longest neck in the animal kingdom. And surprisingly, a giraffe's neck is only made up of 7 vertebrae. That is just like a human neck. The giraffe's vertebrae are just a bit bigger and more spread out than ours. Now, off to the left, they're lounging in the grass. They're brown, black, and white and speckled. These are the African painted dogs. They are the most successful hunters on the savannah. They'll run down their prey until it just gives up from exhaustion. Now, the name painted dog does come from their coats. Looks like they were painted with all the different colors. Way off to the left, dark brown antelopes with the big curved horns. Those are the sable antelope. Most animals know fight or flight, but the sable antelope only knows fight. So those horns come in handy. They've been known to stand up to any predator they come in contact with, including African lions. Closer look at those Maasai giraffe, and we'll see some zebras coming up as well. Now, giraffes are going to spend a majority of the day on all 4 legs. Takes a lot of time and a lot of energy for an animal that size to get up and off the ground. So they eat standing up and they sleep standing up. But a giraffe only sleeps about 30 minutes a day. That 30 minutes is broken up into little 5-minute standing naps. To the left, those Hartman's Mountain zebras. Just like you would figure, the 2 zebra stripes are exactly alike, but families can always identify each other. Of course, the mothers can always identify babies first, born the little difference and memorize each other's stripe pattern. They can always find each other amongst the herd. We're going to see a few more giraffes. Have the right of way on the reserve, so if it's heading to cross our path or stay in the path of our trucks, we do it to give them all the time and space they need. And if you look over to the left, there is a baby giraffe. He's just a few months old. When he was first born, he was already 6 feet tall. He's gotten a little bit taller since then. Alrighty, we'll pull up and see if we can get a better look. Alrighty. Off to the right, very top of the hill, some tiny tan antelope. Those are the springbok. The springbok are the smallest species of antelope you'll find here on the reserve. They are fully grown at that size. They have a really cool defense mechanism called pronking. Now when a springbok goes pronking across the savannah, it's going to arch its back and jump 6 feet in the air and 13 feet in front of itself. So that's their defense mechanism. They will run and jump away from danger. Alrighty, let's head off the savannah just for a bit. We're going to head to elephant territory. Let's see if we can spot some elephants this morning. Take a look at this. Coming up on the right, this is an African elephant. Now we know it's an African elephant for two reasons. Number one, well, we are in Africa. Number two, by the shape of those ears. African elephants' ears are shaped like the continent of Africa, like you'd see on a map. Over to your left, those are some mandrills. Those are female mandrills. They're a bit smaller than the males. Males are a lot bigger, more colorful. Take a look at that elephant. Now, some of you might have noticed that elephant is all alone. So it's very safe to assume it is a male. Elephants are a matriarchal society, which means they're led by the wisest female. Males are often exiled from the herd. Sometimes they form bachelor herds, sometimes they spend time alone. It just depends on the elephant. So I'm going to head down to the watering hole. See if we can spot a few more elephants this morning. Alright, take a look on either side of the truck. These are the red clay pits, and they're very important to elephants. Let me see if I can find an example here for you. Look to the right. Test marks. Elephants are going to loosen the clay so they can eat it. That red clay contains all the extra nutrients these animals need. You can think of it like the ultimate elephant multivitamin. See some more elephants coming up. We'll get a little closer. Now inside an elephant's trunk, there are over 40,000 muscles. Allows the elephant to perform very precise movements. They can pick up a single blade of grass. The trunk itself can hold multiple gallons of water. There's even a baby elephant out there. I had to guess, about 1.5 years old. An elephant pregnancy does last about 2 years. And when the elephant's first born, they can weigh several hundred pounds. Alrighty, on the island, the greater flamingos. Largest of the flamingo species, and they have the lightest pink color. Flamingos get their pink color from their diets. They eat a lot of shrimp and crustaceans. It takes about 2 years for a flamingo to truly develop that pink color. White rhinoceros coming up. The original name for this species was not the white rhino, it was the white rhino. White's an Afrikaans word, it means wide, and the name referred to the animal's wide mouth. But over the years the name was mistranslated one too many times. The common name just became the white rhino. No two rhino horns are exactly alike. They're going to shape them down on trees and rocks to give their own personality. You can think of it like a rhino giving itself a haircut. And that comparison's not too far off. A rhino horn is made of the same material as our hair and fingernails. All right, off to our left. There's two of them at the base of the tree. There's some cheetahs. The fastest animal on all four legs, but they can only hold that top speed for a few seconds. Definitely a sprinter versus a marathoner. Now, unlike other African cats, cheetahs will hunt during the day. Their eyesight is much better built for daylight. Plus, when you hunt during the day, there's less competition from other predators. Alright, we have arrived at the Kopi Rocks, and Kopi Rocks jut out of the surface of the savannah. They're often popular with lions.
Oh.
There was a female in the rocks. She just jumped to this other rock. We're going to make a loop to the other side of the Kopi. We should get a better look. Take a look up there. When it comes to lions, the females are the hunters. Males are going to stay behind to look after the cubs. If there are no cubs present in the pride, the male can join the females with hunting. The females go out first. Male stays a bit further back to provide any backup that might be needed. And I see a second female and a male lion. Alright, to the left, see these holes in the rock? Those are the warthog burrows. They're the largest burrowing animals you'll find here in Africa. They'll take holes in the river for their animals and widen them out with their tusk. That's where they sleep at night. Coming up on the right, some ostriches. The ostrich is the fastest bird on two legs. They run close to 40 miles an hour. They don't use their wings for flying. They use them to change direction when they run. It kind of acts like a rudder system.
Welcome to nature, kids.
Ostrich eggs to the right. The ostrich lays the biggest eggs in the animal kingdom. Takes about 2 dozen chicken eggs to equal 1 ostrich egg. The shell of an ostrich egg is so strong it's worth the weight of a human sitting on top of it, and it will not crack. We just crossed into Magadi Glen. It's home of Warden Wilson Matua's outpost. Here at the outpost, you'll find Nigerian dwarf goats. Now, the warden has these goats. We want to promote coexistence. Humans and animals can live together and learn from one another. Here at the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, we work very closely with the Disney Conservation Fund. If you'd like to help make a difference, you can donate to the Conservation Fund at any merchandise location. Disney will match your donation dollar for dollar, and you also get a Conservation Hero button when you make a donation. My friends, our safari is coming to an end. I'll have you back in the village in just a few moments. If you'd like to see some more animals, I highly recommend the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. This trail takes about 15 to 20 minutes to complete, but it is self-guided, so feel free to take as long as you like. On the trail, you get to see gorillas, meerkats, naked mole rats. There's underwater hippo viewing and a bird aviary. All strollers and mobility devices are welcome on the trail, so everyone gets a chance to see more animals. Now here in Harambe, we do not like to say goodbye. It's much too sad and far too final. So instead, I'm going to leave you with the Swahili phrase, Kwaherini, which means go well. So Kwaherini, everybody. We're going to be unloading just up ahead. Make sure you gather all your personal belongings. Don't want to leave anything. It's a long walk back to Africa. Make sure you don't check your roads. The road was pretty bumpy out there, and items like to fall in our pockets and our bags. Once again, my name is Andy. It's been a pleasure to be your safari guide today through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Any wilderness explorers on board the truck today, you've been aboard the Simba 1. That is SIMBA number 1. Alrighty, on the right-hand side, watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors will be sliding open. Watch your step as you exit the safari vehicle. Kwaherini, everybody. Go well, go wild. Enjoy the rest of your day in Harambe. You're welcome, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Mom just tried knocking me in there.
One good blunder gives us another.
All right. Pretty active safari this morning. Always love an active safari. Sometimes, if you come over here in the morning too, you get to see some of the gorillas. Oh, we do have one up here. It's all the way around the corner here, so just wait our turn here.
He's eating that's the plant. It's called Pentacedum. That particular plant, but it's something that we grow here. And our keepers put it in there for them, mostly just so they don't eat all their trees every day.
It's just up here around this corner.
He's the biggest gorilla here. He weighs around 420 pounds.
Ooh.
He's 34 years old.
Oh wow, how long do they live?
We use in a zoo the median life expectancy.
Okay.
For a male gorilla, it's around 33. For a female, it's around 39.
Okay.
So he's middle-aged, but there's no reason not to believe he won't live much longer than that. Just like people, some of us live way beyond our expectancy. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
And he's doing quite well. We take very good care of them here, so.
Do you ever wave or not?
No, they do not wave. In fact, they don't really like waving. Don't get it out of your system. Don't do it anymore. It's an aggressive behavior to animals. Anything that you do to make yourself appear big and draw attention to yourself, it can be aggressive to them. The best way for to make friends with gorilla, look at them from the side. Yeah, they're straight on can be aggressive.
So I've seen this guy over here a few times in the morning. They say he kind of likes to keep to himself. And then what I've always heard, if there's a storm, this is his spot right here. He hides under that little cave overhang. And all the other gorillas know that. And they don't bother him. All right, let's see here. All right, we'll head up the hill here. Hello. And while we're back in this area, we'll do the Gorilla Falls walking trek. I think that's what it's called. I just know it's where the gorillas are. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed our ride on the safari here this morning. Always one of the best attractions over here at Animal Kingdom. And of course, to me, what makes this park so awesome is all the exploration trails and things like this. Good morning. So you can kind of just go get lost here in the park. Scrolling through, trying to catch up on people that have made their way into the stream in the chat here. Looks like Kendrick just showed up. Hey, Kendrick. Welcome back. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Thursday morning, Kendrick. We're just having a nice chill day over here at Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, we have to go get it.
I can never remember. I always want to say these are lemurs, and they're not. Let's see them. I think they're all in their house right now. Oh, here we go. Angolan black and white colobus monkeys. Not lemurs. It's a very similar look. I know they're not, obviously, but got that black and white with the long tails.
But there's something in there shitting as she walks.
They're probably up there in their little house. And I saw Maria was here. Good morning, Maria. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well out there in Colorado. And I just saw Sunshine. Good morning, Walking with Sunshine. Hope you're doing well out there on the West Coast. Still early morning out there, but great to see you here. The yellow-backed diker? Not sure what that is. Or how to say it. And I see Keith Winters here. Good morning, sir. Welcome back. Skull Vikings, of course. Hello. I always have to keep my eye on my cell signal in buildings like this, so we may be running through here. Nope, seems like it's all right in here. Vid Jose, good to see you on Vid Jose. Welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you in here, Jose. Some entomology. The study of insects. Thank you. I do like this area back here. Got some free flying birds around. Some really cool little fish pools back here. I think I saw JVC Junior 26 was in here, but it already fell off my chat. I apologize, but welcome in. You guys are chatting it up, as always. I probably have a really silly question, but I always wonder when I'm in here, why don't the birds eat the fish?
There are some of the birds that do.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so it depends on the type of birds. Most of our birds in here are not fish eaters.
Okay.
Some of them over here do. They usually eat the smaller fish.
Gotcha.
Which are going to be the ones that are on the little sand pond area.
Yep.
These two birds over here, the brown ones, those are hammercocks.
Uh-huh.
They can eat some of the bigger fish.
Yep.
But most of them
are too big for them. Gotcha.
So they can probably eat maybe this big.
Okay. Yeah, because I saw some of these guys over at Magic Kingdom the other day with the river drained, and there's some fish still kind of floating around, so they're going in there. But I've always wondered that when I'm in here. I'm like,
that's a good question.
Feels like it'd be a buffet.
Most of them don't eat them, but if they do, they're going to eat the littler ones.
Okay, awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Of course.
Well, there you go, guys. I had to know. I've always been so curious about that. And I don't know if you heard her answer, but the reason the birds don't eat the fish, some of them just aren't fish eaters. And then some of them in here are just too small for some of these bigger ones. She said these two little gray guys in here, they'll eat a bunch of these smaller fish, I guess, up here on like the sand. So yeah, those are the kind of questions we get when I'm in charge, guys. Why don't the birds eat the fish? But hey, I've been wondering. Oh, that duck just ate one. Well, there we go. And if you look up here, I guess that's my job to help you look up here, but see a lot of birdies flying around here. Got a lot of nests. Look up in this tree here, there's a huge nest. Yeah, always like coming into this area. And we get the hippo viewing area in here. And Park Bros. Sorry I missed you earlier there, Park Bros. Good to see you, Lawrence. I think you came in while I was on the safari there. Remember Ace Ventura? Reminds me of that scene. Ace Ventura 2. Watch out for those rhinos. So the hippo must be over here. hippo today. I think I see one. Just a lot of fish today. And Thomas T-Bone's here. Happy Throwback Thursday. Good to see you, Thomas. Welcome in, welcome back. Still trying to get caught up on everybody here. And let's see. Papa. Just kind of catching up on some chat here as I scroll through. I don't know if it's legal or not, but Andy on Simba 1 was worth a cast compliment on the app. I did it from Walls, Mississippi. That is always welcome there, Papa. So yeah, if you want to do Andy on the safari attraction, go ahead and submit a cast compliment, guys. We did that yesterday for our buddy Mello over at Tower of Terror for giving us that magical moment yesterday, letting us do that re-ride. We just had so much fun with him while we were waiting in line. He brought us back through. Gave a shout out to the channel, to everybody. That was awesome. Yeah, thanks for doing that, Papa. And yeah, go give Andy a cast compliment. Got some zebras way out here. I actually was wondering about that, Papa. I was going to go talk to guest relations just to make sure that if we have like 30 people all go give someone a cast compliment at the same time, that it doesn't like punish them or something. Like it looks like they're farming, you know, compliments somehow. So I don't think it would, but I'm sure it probably just looked weird when we probably had about 20 cast compliments go out yesterday to Mello all around the same time. Colin Cropley, good morning. Welcome back. Welcome in, Colin. Thanks for being in here and saying hi, as always. We're just checking out the Gorilla Falls Trail over here at Animal Kingdom right now. About to see the gorillas. Actually, probably not if people aren't lined up by the windows. They're out and about, this place will be packed. So we got one guy over here. That's the wall. One of the last times I came through here, the entire family was just right up against the window. The dad was over here in the corner. Mom and the kids were all here. This guy's getting goofy, rolling around on his back now. Just goofing over there. New boot goofing. Manny says, Maria says, nice, Papa. Manny, uncanny, very cool, Papa. I do it a lot from home. Bouncing Journey, thank you, Papa. Cast compliments are so nice to do. They mean a lot, guys. They really help them out. Maria says, I love this park so much. Thanks so much. TPG, absolutely. Selfishly, yeah, I just come today. I just realized I'm zoomed in super far here. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it was pretty selfish. But I'm glad it's working out for everybody. I just love this park and I never get over here. Everybody tells me no one likes to watch it on the stream, but I don't know. Got a nice view of this guy over here. You've got some, so you've got some leaves, got a little snack. They say you're not supposed to wave. It's a sign of intimidation.
They think it's aggressive, I guess.
Yep. Scared that lady. People keep waving to the gorillas. It's not a good idea. I mean, I don't think he's gonna come flying over here, but no point in being aggressive if you don't need to be. Walk over here and get a better view of our guy up here on the hill. There he is. Got the right idea. Just chilling, sitting in the shade, eating some leaves. Pretty nice Thursday morning. Maria says the birds have a lot to eat, so they aren't hungry. Romo, that's a very fair question about the birds and the fish. I thought so. I always wonder when I'm in here. First thing I think of when I see all those fish, I'm like, oh, it's a buffet. Manny says, not a silly question. Maria, all the animals get fed. Ha ha ha, live nature. Now he's hiding back here. Go see what we got on the other side. Oh yeah. About to get what everybody's here for, that hot gorilla butt action. Oh, the babies. Oh, are they going back that way? Should we go look? I might walk back there. Looks like they were going down towards that other gorilla on the hill that we saw earlier. I'll take a quick walk back there. Look. Romo says such a beautiful, peaceful area. That's what I love about Animal Kingdom. Like, there's nobody around. It's just so quiet back here. It's beautiful. Does not feel like you're in a theme park. We'll go see if we can get a shot of the babies running around. They were pretty active there. Michael says, what trek is this? So this is the Gorilla Falls trek over here, Michael. The fish truck, I mean. Yep. Manny, it's like SeaWorld without the fish smell. There's a little fish smell, but it's definitely not as bad as SeaWorld's. I hear a lot of people over here now. I wonder if the gorillas did show up. Yep, this is what happens. Like I said, this is when you know. There was nobody in here 5 minutes ago. Now it's full.
Oh, look at that. Oh, no, beautiful.
Why is a dog butt so here? Come on.
And if you didn't hear that question from the guest, the cast member, they said, "Why is his butt so hairy?" And the guy laughed and said, "I don't know. Why is my dog's butt so hairy?" So that's your official response.
So guys, how are you today?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. Now that it's a little bit quieter in here, I'm going to take a quick moment to interpret what we're seeing at this point in time. Now, first off, what we have here is a family troop of western lowland gorillas. And when we look into this area, we're not seeing the entire habitat. Some of you may have noticed Gino coming in from over that direction because this habitat continues over that ridge, down into the valley on the other side and out in that direction. But to interpret what we're seeing right now, of course that's Gino, as I mentioned. Right in front of him is Ada, who is a 4-year-old female. And then you see other members of the family up along the rock face there. And the reason that they've all gathered over there is because the keepers, the last several weeks for the well-being of this group of gorillas, have been opening the door to their buildings so that they have access, meaning they have the freedom to move inside and cool down, or they can, come out into the habitat. So they can move back and forth freely. But now it's become a routine for them, and so they're sitting over there expecting that door to open.
Sorry.
And that's why they're all over in that area there. But if I take you through the entire family,
There's a lot of waiting, so I don't want to be rude and stand there the whole time. So I'll move on my way. Very cool seeing the family all show up there. So I don't know if you could hear the cast member talking, but he was saying that the reason they're all hanging out over there by that wall is the last few weeks with the heat, they've been giving them access to the indoor areas so they can actually go in and cool down if they want to. So that's why they're hanging out over there. They must be hot. And they must not be letting them in today. Visit Animal Kingdom with Thad, the theme park giant. It's full of hot gorilla butt action. It's my next stream title over here. It'll just be a picture of that gorilla showing off his big butt. What TVG? Gorilla booty? That's right, Maria. We're showing off all that gorilla booty on the channel today. I think all these guys went back over on the other side. Yep. This guy must be out moving around. And a bunch of people over here. Oh yeah. He's all the way up here now. He's made some progress. And if I do remember, I think like where that waterfall is kind of that corner we were watching when we got off the ride. There was the gorilla sitting. I'm pretty sure this is the backside of that. like the exit to the safari. This is a cool enclosure they have. And Pile Adventures is here. Hey, good morning, David. Welcome in. Great to see you, bud. We're over here at Animal Kingdom, obviously. There's some more gorilla bud. And we'll say our goodbye to the gorillas. Now we'll head towards the exit here to Gorilla Falls and make our way back into the park. Figure out our next adventure. GK Adventures, hey, welcome in, welcome back, GK. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Good afternoon over there in the UK. Oh, Monorail Molly. Hey there, TPG. Hello. Hey, Molly. Good to see you, Jen. Thanks for stopping by. Just over here hanging out, having a chill day at Animal Kingdom. GK Adventures. Hey, Giant. Was meant to say, we got a photo of you behind the scenes on the parade opening day. We'll share the community page if okay. It was really hard to capture. I was so busy there. Yeah, go ahead, GK. Throw it up there on the community page. That's what it's for. Did you enjoy the parade, GK? I think it's awesome. Especially that finale float with Whimsy. Whimsy the train. And of course, the music switches over to, you know, give a hint to the old classic Baroque hoedown. But yeah, absolutely. Throw that up there, GK. Bouncing Journey says, I think a lot of people love watching as everyone is today. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I feel like we got a lot of new people in here today, so I should actually put myself on the camera. Hi, I'm Thad the Theme Park Giant. I live down here in the Orlando area. I stream from the theme parks at least 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Sometimes I do the occasional weekend stream, but yeah. You'll find me at Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens Tampa. I do it all. I ride all the rides that I can. Universal, you can't do the roller coasters, but SeaWorld and Busch I can, so we stream them. Yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. Hope you're having a giant day of fun with us. Maria says, I love how they make the gorillas birthday cakes made of leaves and veggies. That's cute. Manny says, I like AK, it's fun and relaxing, and it's full of nature, yet it's a Disney park. Yeah, I feel like Animal Kingdom, it's always kind of like everybody just picks on it, because it doesn't have as many rides and whatever, but and it's a half-day park and all that, but it's like, if you actually came and like did everything, it's a full-day park. I mean, there's a lot to do. It's not a zoo, as the old ad campaign said. Great shot of the Tree of Life on the backside here. Actually, if you look here, this path right here, and you can see the line right now. There is a photo pass person down there, and it is a great shot down there. So take advantage of that one if you have the photo pass. Sorry, my tripod's acting up on me. Get that reattached. I'm gonna have to probably, actually I might need to walk back to Africa here and get a little water before we get too deep into things. It's not always easy to find the, not always easy to get water refills at this park. They put them in the machines are in the lines for the rides. So like Navi River Journey has one about halfway through the standby line. And then Avatar Flight of Passage has one in their standby line as well. But there's some quick serve places that are pretty good about having water sitting out here. So we'll just go grab a little. Fortunately, you can't refill your bottle, so I gotta get some cups. I just hate wasting cups if I don't have to. April says, yes, feeling immersed at Animal Kingdom on the trails and safari is always nice. Not So Scary Mary TV. Hey, Neri. Wow, just got a call telling me that this is the best live stream Monday through Friday. Wow, it's true. This chat is on fire. Well, great to see you, Neri. Good friend of the channel. Benny was in here earlier, but we'll give Not So Scary Mary TV another shout out. Good friends of the channel. Make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV and her partner Benny. They do live streams from home down in Miami, and they come up to the Walt Disney World parks as well and do live streams. So make sure you check them out. Link to their channels in the description of my stream. That didn't work very well. Well enough. It's hard. I've learned how to do things one-handed very well the last couple months. Great to see you, Neri. Thanks for being here. Maria says they have some awesome behind-the-scenes documentaries about this park on Disney Plus. Yeah, I heard those were really good. I haven't had Disney Plus for a couple years, so. Let's see if they have a. Got busy over there for the water. Sometimes they have something sitting out over at this bar. So yeah, we'll head that way to get another one. Oh, I didn't know that. Across the street between the restrooms. Oh, that's good to know. I'll have to take advantage of that. I must have added that. Between the restrooms, so right over there. Oh yeah, I see it. Well, that's good to know. I'll have to make a mental note of that. Bouncing Journey says 96 likes. Let's get Thad to 100. A great day so far. Absolutely. While I'm sitting here refreshing, having a little water, hydrating myself, go ahead and smash that like button if you haven't done so already. Helps push us out to more people looking for theme park streamers like myself. Thanks to everyone that's done it so far, and thanks for everybody that's here enjoying the stream. Jose says, I wonder if the camera if they have a camera always watching the gorilla to make sure they don't get aggressive. I would bet Disney's always monitoring everything in their parks, including the animals. Definitely, Jose. Maria says, I'm in nerd heaven. And Sunshine says, me too, Maria. And we have a new subscriber, Leah Moore. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, being a part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. Appreciate you subscribing. Thanks for being here, Leah. It is a warm one. Luckily the sun's not super overbearing yet, because it is humid. Grab my water bottle here and then we'll go fill that. Always like to make sure I've got water on me, obviously. Especially in this heat. Poor lady just dropped her, probably about a 40-ounce bottle there. She just filled, unfortunately.
Here you go, all your muscles. Okay, good. Good. You're good, you're good. Let go.
All right. All right, let's get back to some fun here. We've taken care of the hydration. We're good to go. Just need to get my bottle back in my bag. I do need to mess with my tripod, guys. Something's really weird with it today. Hold on. I'm so sorry. It's driving me crazy. Not sure why it's being... Probably just need to bite the bullet and get a different one. It seems to be getting weaker and weaker every day, so. All right, let's go. We'll head over. Let's go check on Dinosaur.
It's park.
We'll head up to that part of the park.
Consider it park.
Yeah, we'll head on over to Dinosaur, get a ride on that.
You know, hon, you could bring one on the car.
Can never get enough of this view over here. Everest off in the distance. It was still hazy this morning when we walked by there, but good now. Maria says, what a beautiful day in Animal Kingdom. Picture perfect day over here. Looks amazing. Mark says, I love these trails. Me too, Florida Mark. Wish more people would take the time to appreciate this park. Mike Walsh says, and goodbye to their butts. That's right. Bye, gorilla butts. This is Maria. Sunshine. Oh, what's the community page? So on my channel, there's like a, I think it's like posts. So like there's a bunch of different tabs, so you can see like shorts, videos, lives, things like that. But one of them should be like posts, I believe. So in there, I'll do like community posts, but I've also opened it up so members of the community can post on there. So yeah, if you have a fun picture or something. Obviously within reason, you know. I will be moderating the pics. So Michael can't just show up and put his gorilla butt collection all over. And then April says, Walking with Sunshine, you can post on the community page next to subscribe. The creators post there, but friends can post too. Check it out. Thank you, April. Yay, we did it. 102 likes. Glad everyone's having fun here. Awesome, guys. Way to go. Thank you so much for the support. Let's hit 200 today. Oh my, it's actually possible. It's usually just a joke. Glad everybody's having a fun time here today at Animal Kingdom with us. GK Adventures, we love the parade. A bit on the short side, but it was great to have the night parade back at MK. Yeah, it is a little short. I think the timing's weird too. There's like, I don't know if they've improved that. I haven't watched it for a couple weeks, but there were like big gaps between the floats that they need to fill in with stuff. I don't know. There's always like, just like 4 or 5 people walking, or characters or something. So it was never, I don't know. It just seemed like gaps in there. But yeah, I agree with you. Probably need 1 or 2 more floats would be just about perfect. Manny, awesome, way to go, reached 100. Yes, way to go, everybody. On vid, Jose, I love Animal Kingdom, such a cool, relaxed vibe. It sure is, Jose. Definitely different than the other theme parks down here that are all about rushing around, you know. Of course, everybody goes and slams Avatar in the morning right away, but after that, take your time. Take your time, have fun. Check out all the animal exhibits they've got. It's a great park. Manny, okay, Thad, Mod, Chat, gonna run a few errands, be back in a bit. All right, Manny. Enjoy, we'll see you in a bit. I'll still be here. And looks like OnVid Jose is a new subscriber. Well, thanks for subscribing there, OnVid Jose. You've been in here for a couple of weeks. Glad we finally converted you over. Thanks for subscribing, appreciate it, and thanks for being here. Maria says, new water fill station, nice. Yeah, new to me, I don't know, maybe it's not new, but I just had never noticed that one over here. I know there's one in the bathrooms here, right by Dinoland USA. I don't think I've ever used that one back there in Harambe. Maria says, I think they need to worry about the human people more than the animals here in Animal Kingdom. I would agree. People are more of a problem than the animals.
Remember, it was like kind of at nighttime.
Maria says, troublemakers. Mark Abston. I just lost it. Good morning to you, and I wish I was there. Well, good morning, Mark. Glad you are here, at least on YouTube with us.
I need to chill right after that.
Welcome back and welcome in.
Thanks for coming over.
See Michelle Smith's on the case of apparently I'm buying views or something. Well, Michelle, I'm happy to explain it. I started streaming 2 months ago. My channel has doubled in size in that 2 months. And it's been going very well for me. So
We gotta keep walking once I get them.
2 years of doing produced content added up a lot of videos that weren't getting a lot of views. So I made the switch. Thus, we have 142 people watching with 2K subs. 2.3. So yeah. I promise you, I'm never gonna buy views, buy subs, any of that stuff. The math does math if you actually look at the last 2 months. So we do have the Tropical Americas section here getting worked on. The old Hester and Chester area. Actually see them moving dirt back here too. They are moving dirt during the day, everybody. Definitely a shift in construction over here at Disney World this time. With our current phase of construction going on everywhere. We've seen work going on over at Monstropolis during the day. We're seeing it going on, you know, Big Thunder Mountain, the Rivers of America. They are definitely working on stuff. All right, let's head over to Dinosaur. Maria says, I wish I was there. This is an awesome park. April, me too. Sunshine, I got paid for my views, but my kid visit. By my kid visit. See what the wait time is here for Dinosaur. Romo says, wow, that sky view is stunning. It is, it's one of those things you just, after, I've lived down here a little over 2 years now. But after 2 years, that's the thing that I think still blows me away the most. I would guess less than 10 days a year, our sky doesn't look like this here in Orlando. Even rainy days aren't like fully rainy. You know, you'll get a big storm for a few hours, but the sun usually comes out at some point. It is very rare just to have a gray day here. And after living in Iowa for 44 years and seeing gray skies for months, it is a welcome change. It says 20 minutes. It's like a pretty long line for Dinosaur, we'll see. Thank you. Michael says, best pay is everyone being here, making friends in live time in the parks. That's right. Just glad I get to come hang out with all you guys 5 days a week here. If I had to guess, this would be at least 30 or 35 minutes. When does this one close, says Maria? No official date yet. The only thing they've said is it will be 2026. So you're good through the rest of the year at least. I would guess. They've been closing a lot of things in like January, it seems like, so I would guess it'll be after the new year pretty closely. There is April. Dinosaur will be closing, I believe, the end of the year. The Bone Digs closes September 1st. Oh, I didn't know the Bone Dig was closing September 1st. Got a lot of friends, their kids love the dig site, so probably be some sad kids for that. And that was a good place for kids to burn off energy. At least we're in the shade, though. Could be worse. You stand out in that sunlight right now. It's been a while since I've been down this far in the outdoor queue even. I remember during the pandemic, it's like all the way down there, filled in all the external queues. Just didn't have place to put everybody when you needed 6 feet of space between every guest or party. Ramon Balderrama, hi from Texas. Hey, Ramon, good morning. Welcome in. Good to have you from Texas. We're hanging out over here in Orlando at the Walt Disney World Resort, Disney's Animal Kingdom. Just waiting in line here for Dinosaur right now, Ramon. Won't be long till we're going back in time for an adventure. Did any people ride this when it was countdown to extinction? And it was a little scarier. They toned it down a little bit when they changed it over to Dinosaur. This is one of those rides I always warn families about. They're like, oh, is it scary? Oh yeah, it's pretty scary. If your kids don't like the dark and giant dinosaurs trying to eat them. This thing can be pretty terrifying. And the other one, the attraction I warned people about the most here was always it's tough to be a bug. Because you just think, oh, it's a 3D movie, you know? And no, it's a traumatic experience for kids. Getting attacked by bugs the entire film. I have never heard louder screams in my life. Except maybe the extraterrestrial alien encounter, the original version, at a Disney park than I did for that. For that and Tough to Be a Bug. It's just nightmare fuel for children. Michael Walsh says, Countdown to Extinction is a better name than Dinosaur by Infinity. I agree with that. It was a much better name. Especially considering the storyline of the ride. You're right at the verge of extinction for the dinosaurs. Maria says, the Bugs Life one is really scary. Well, that's from a founding member of the Scaredy Cats of Fun committee, you know, saying that. So, of course you think it's scary. JVC Junior 26, it's terrifying to my back as well. Yeah, it is a wild ride, isn't it? I think that ride vehicle is perfect, though, for this attraction and for Indiana Jones. It gives you that shaky feeling without being too crazy. Well, it really amounts to a pretty tame ride. Those ride vehicles make it seem a lot wilder. Florida Mark says Dinosaur is a neat ride. Yeah, I really like Dinosaur, Mark. I'm gonna miss it. For years I was like, why don't we have Indiana Jones? And now we're getting it. And I'm like, well, why'd they have to take Dinosaur? I never thought they'd bring it over to Animal Kingdom. Maria says, I loved taking my friends on that. Felt like a prank. I don't think it's scary at all, actually, LOL. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right. No one believes you. Michael Walsh, that I've never been to Disneyland. How similar are the ride mechanics between Indiana Jones out there and Dinosaur at WDW? They are the exact same ride vehicles. They behave the exact same. I mean, not the exact same movements throughout the ride, but they can be programmed the exact same. And then if you didn't know, the tracks are the exact same. So all they did was take the blueprint for Indiana Jones and then put a dinosaur theme over it. Yeah, because I often find myself like, oh, this is the part on Indiana Jones where the giant snake's there, and you go over the bridge and all this. Yep. So it'll be an easy conversion. They don't have to change the track or anything. But in the ride vehicles, it's just a reprogram and a little bit of a retheme, since they won't be time rovers anymore. Yep, very, very, very similar. Maria says, for kids it is, and others, but not for me. Not Maria. She's not a scaredy cat. Kyle says, Michael Walsh, they're basically the same, but for some reason I do not get sick on Indiana Jones, but I do on Dino. Oh, I wonder if it's because there's so many more parts on Dinosaur that are like in the dark, and I don't know if that triggers your motion sickness or something, whereas like Indy for the most part, there's always some scene to look at, outside of a couple spots where you're in the dark, but Dinosaur is like always in the dark, I feel like. Marie says, I'll be honest, I won't even ride Indiana Jones when it comes to the parks. Oh, you gotta ride it. It is a classic attraction. Like, I'll be excited when it opens. Marie says, oh, it's the same ride, but a more lame theme. It's still a fun theme. Ours is just unique. At least we're not getting the Indiana Jones roller coaster that Paris and Disney Sea and Tokyo have, because they are bad. Very bad. Like, I will never ride them again, Dad, if I go to those parks. Michael Walsh says, my issue with Dinosaur is that I don't really like turkey jerky rides. That everyone, even people who don't like Dinosaur, love Indy. It's hard to describe. They don't. I will say, like, I mean, they're both turkey jerky rides, but I think Dinosaur's always felt more like violent and aggressive. Just something, if you've ever ridden them both, you'd understand. But yeah, it's probably hard to understand that when you hear they're the same rides. Well, Bouncing Journey says, I think Dinosaur has more fast turns though. I think it's because it's in the dark. It seems faster. It's like Space Mountain. Space Mountain's like what, 30 miles an hour? Put it in the dark and people think it goes way faster. And we have a new subscriber, Ramon Balderrama. Hey, Ramon just said hi. He's watching from Texas. Thanks for subscribing, Ramon. Appreciate you being a new member of the community. Welcome in. Sorry if you like Indiana Jones. I mean no offense, Maria. Oh, no one's offended. It's fine. Keeping a mental note. When Indiana Jones opens, Maria doesn't get to watch the stream. Florida Mark says, I miss It's Tough to Be a Bug. That was never my favorite 3D movie. I probably watched that less than 10 times in my life. I remember my nephew was horrified when he was younger. So we just never did it after that for years. I miss Muppet Vision, Mark. That's the one I want back. Maria says it's called Animal Kingdom, not Human Explorer Kingdom. Yeah, it doesn't really tie in. He's an archaeologist. He's not like, I don't know, whatever. They'll make money off the IP, so that's probably why they're doing it. And I would be shocked if it's not more popular just because of the change. Indiana Jones is insanely popular out in Anaheim and in Tokyo. I just feel like they could have replaced it with something more animal. Agreed, Maria. Or just plus do like a major overhaul on Dinosaur. I always liked that they had the dinosaur stuff here. How fast does Cosmic Rewind go? It's around 60. 55, 60 miles an hour, I want to say. I don't think it's super fast. April says Cosmic Rewind is 60 miles per hour. Wow, that means Test Track is faster. Yeah, isn't Test Track the fastest ride at Walt Disney World? At its 65 miles an hour. I think it's a little faster than Rock and Roller Coaster too. I always thought Test Track was the fastest. And we have a new subscriber, Bud Bundy. Ho, Al's son, Bud. Good to see you. Welcome in, Bud Bundy. Thanks for subscribing, and welcome into the giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad you're here. Thanks for being here. Bromo says, hey Thad, have you ever been over here to Anaheim for DCA or Disneyland? If so, how do you like the Avengers campus? So I've been over there, I want to say 5. It's 4 or 5 trips, I can't remember. I think it's 5. 5 times I've been to Disneyland. I have not been there since 2018, so the Avenger campus was not there yet. So I don't have an opinion. The newest thing when I was there, they had just changed Guardians, or just changed Tower of Terror over to the Guardians. And I will say, I did love the Guardians layover. I did not think I was going to like it because I'm such a big Tower of Terror guy. But I was blown away by that ride. It's just pure fun.
Even when it was like...
Just like the one here at Epcot. April says, it is the fastest test track. We actually got 65.1. Yeah, I noticed the new screen. Thank you. I noticed the new speed thing shows 65.1. All right, we're going to quiet down here.
That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 100 years ago. The bare bones approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the Time Rover, an amazing vehicle that will literally transport you to the age of the dinosaurs. How? That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey to a prehistoric world that will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then down to the tool that will convince you forever the future truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeger, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. Not just a dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon. I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all Time Rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in. Use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon. Then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with an additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
I think we fast pass.
Maria says that's wild to imagine that Cosmic only goes 60, but I mean that's fast for a human traveling, but the fastest coaster is probably like 200? Just kidding, I have no idea. TBD. Fastest around, it's 140 something, I want to say. Might be a little faster, and then the Falcon's flight is going to be like 165 when that opens. That thing looks insane. Sunshine says, unpopular opinion, I like DLTOT better than WDW. Ooh. I can't. Nah. I love them both, but I love our version the most. That's not to say I don't think the Disneyland one's awesome. Romo says, you'd love the Avengers Campus. They improve it by the month, it seems. Yes, Guardians is my favorite tower so far. Yeah, I felt like I heard it was a little underwhelming when it first opened, and then they've been making Avengers Campus better and better, so that does check out with what you're saying, Roman. I'm excited to see it. I've done the ride at Legoland here that's similar to the Spider-Man ride there. I wasn't particularly blown away by it, but I'd like to see how Disney does it too before I judge.
Right here in row 3.
3? Okay. Thank you. And we just got right up here, so there we go. Fingers crossed the dinos don't zap us when we go back in time here, but sometimes the signal gets a little rough. So just bear with us. We'll be back.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you, fasten your seatbelt, and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Oh.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll! Okay, now, let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little ones.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now. Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it! Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! This is it! They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find it before security does. Thanks for everything!
Ah, sim. Isso aqui chacoalha demais.
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
A bumpy ride on Dinosaur. It is definitely a bumpier ride than Indiana Jones. So hopefully that's not. Hopefully that's something they kind of work out the kinks on when they upgrade it.
I couldn't see a thing of this though.
All right, throw my battery pack back on here. to jump quite a bit up there. Went from talking to you guys to all of a sudden we were next in line. Had to scramble to get things ready for the ride. We're good now. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed Dinosaur. It looked like the signal was pretty solid throughout the ride, at least. I know we had some issues there in the pre-show room, but that thing is like a concrete bunker. So it always does that. And looks like Cakes made his way in here while we were on Dinosaur. Good to see you, Cakes. Welcome in, bud. Good to see you, Pat. Thanks for being in here, helping out as always. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Just having a chill day over here at Animal Kingdom today. Here for a second. Michael Wall says, this is going to sound dumb, but I don't love this ride. Not sad it's leaving, but I am bummed out. Those McDonald's tubes and the queues will soon be gone forever. I love old remnants on attractions. Yeah, it's usually a little Easter egg I point out while I'm waiting there, and then I got pulled up to go ride it before I could even show it there, Michael. But yeah, I'm a big fan of those tubes as well. And Romo says, what are the McDonald's tubes? So back when the ride originally opened, it was sponsored by McDonald's. And if you look there in the tube, they have a red, yellow, and white tube. And they all have like scientific formulas on the side of them. And if you actually figure out the formulas, it's ketchup, mustard, and salt. So yeah, that's what he's talking about with those tubes. Papa says, the fastest coaster I've been on was Desperado outside of Las Vegas. 80 miles per hour. It was not fun. I'm jealous you got to ride Desperado. They actually just announced it's going to close forever here soon. That's a kind of tough to get credit. It's out in the middle of nowhere. So I'm jealous, Papa. I never got to ride Desperado. Very similar. So it was built by a company named Aerodynamics. They were kind of one of the original steel coaster kings back in the 70s and 80s. And their big claim to fame was they did the first loop, corkscrew, all that stuff. But they also had the first 200-foot tall roller coaster, which was Magnum XL 200 at Cedar Point in Sandusky, Ohio. And Desperado was basically a bigger version of that out at Buffalo Bill's Casino in the middle of nowhere in Nevada. And Magnum was widely considered the #1 coaster for probably a good decade in the world. So, always sad I never got to ride Desperado. Kendrick says, I think the coaster Formula Rossa in UAE is the fastest in the world. Yes, I knew it was Formula Rossa, I just didn't know how fast, but I thought it was in the 140s, because I know Top Thrill Dragster 2, I want to say it was 120, and then King Ka was like 128, and those were the two fastest before Formula Rossa. But yes, you are correct on that one, Kendrick. Maria says, oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, if 80 wasn't fun, I can't imagine 149. 80's fun, what are you talking about? Michael Walsh, the queue has red, yellow, and white pipes. They have the chemical formulas for ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise. It's from when McDonald's sponsored it. Is it mayonnaise or salt? Maybe it is mayonnaise. For some reason I thought it had the NaCl. Then I'll trust you, Michael. Brittany says, crazy fact, if you could put the entire lifetime of Earth on a 24-hour clock, humans have only existed for the last couple seconds. Before the clock strikes midnight. That's crazy to think about, isn't it, Brittany? It's like the whole thing, if you counted to 1 million, it would take like 9, what is it, like, it's a few days or something, but 1 billion's like months. Just to show like how big of a difference it is. I don't think people understand scale and numbers sometimes. Oh, Michael was pointing out the tubes. Appreciate that. Romo says they're building Avatar Land in DCA now, opening in 2026. From what the fans hear, both parks are getting facelifts. They are doing a lot of work around the world at the Disney properties here the next decade. I think they dedicated, I want to say 60 or 70 billion dollars to theme park improvements. They announced that like 2 years ago, I think, right before that D23 when they announced all the big things that were coming. And speaking of roller coasters, here's one. Michael Walsh says, the last ride on Dinosaur should end with no one making it back. How much do I have to pay to get you on that ride, Michael? Oh, imagine my chat. It's so nice. Whew. It is steaming.
I'm going over here and waiting.
Michael Walsh says that Disney should use a time rover to go back and make sure it's easier to fix the Yeti. Yeah. Anybody get to see the Yeti when it actually did work? I got to see it that first year. It was really cool. Never again. Never again. All right, I'm going to take my battery off now here. And throw it in my bag quick. Get a little water here too. Hi. Yeah. Set you on the garbage can for a minute. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright. Okay. And we'll go. Doesn't look like there's much of a line for the single rider here, so should be riding in no time.
Yeah, but I didn't really enjoy the ride.
Maria says, don't tell anyone. Streams the whole mission. It's a secret. Just don't tell anybody. Romo, last time you were on the ride, it was 9 years ago and your kids were little. And how did your kids like it when they were little? Kids find that a little terrifying sometimes. Alright, let's turn this around. Oh, this thing. Tripod's driving me crazy today. It's probably gonna happen tonight. I'll probably have to order a new one or something. Hello. Thank you. So of course this is the single riders over here. Maybe 5-10 minutes. Not too bad. $19.00. Hi everyone. Here it's 110. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hot today. I'm definitely sweating. Maria says Encantoland's going back there too, right? Yeah, that's that Tropics of America, the construction we were looking at. That's the Encanto attraction. It's supposed to be like a trackless, like Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. Yeah, that's that area back there. Michael Walsh says, Thad, I was trusting the internet on that, so maybe it's salt instead of mayo. I'll try to find a definitive answer. And Jonathan Presswood, yes, the Encanto themed area is going where Dinoland USA currently is. And Tyler's back. Michael Wall says, according to D23 fan site, it's mayo. Well, I stand corrected, Michael. Enjoy your victory today. Romo says, love that roller coaster. Me too, Romo. I think Guardians as an overall attraction is better, but as a roller coaster, Expedition Everest is the best roller coaster at Disney World. For my money. And Tyler says, I miss my favorite ride, Dinosaur. You can always go back and watch it, Tyler. It'll be there. Maria says, yes, roll back and watch it. It was very good. Tom does times back in the chat. Sup, y'all? Welcome back, Tom. Good to see you. Welcome in. About to go see the Yeti. Romo says, my kids actually love Dinosaur. Oh, that's awesome, Romo. You just never know. It's like the kid next to me on Tower of Terror yesterday was probably 4, and he couldn't have been happier. Just loving it. $19.00 says, next time you rope drop in Animal Kingdom, could you try Navi River Journey? I don't know if you've ever done it before or not. John Stream failed and lost signal. Yeah, I've heard horror stories over there, so I've never tried it. And I don't know if I'm going to because, like you said, it did end John's stream one time. so we tend to try to avoid those things. Makes it tough to stream. Michael Wall says, we're all winners when we stream with Thad. It's fine if I'm a slightly bigger winner. Hot dog, we have a wiener? Did I read that? Oh no, winner, okay. What a bunch of clowns. It's my random Simpsons quotes coming out of my mouth there. 1900 says Kilimanjaro safaris and Navi River Journey were my first rides. My relatives and I did. Kilimanjaro is a great start to the day at Animal Kingdom, and I like Navi. I think people are pretty hard on Navi, but it's actually a decent dark ride. And when that animatronic works, it's really, really good. Park Bros back in the chat. Hey Lawrence, good morning all. Just in time to dance with the Yeti. That's right. Disco time, everybody. Mary says, did people stop putting their hairbands up on the top? No, they did not. Still a thing. We'll see when we get up there. Or at least it was last time I rode it. And Disney cast crew member Monique back in the chat. Great to see you, Monique. Hope you're doing well. The day has been pretty awesome here over at Animal Kingdom. Having a giant day of fun like we always do. Oh, great to see you in here, Monique. Thanks for saying hi. Romo says, my favorite ride at Animal Kingdom is Flight of Passage. This is mine. I'm not the biggest Flight of Passage guy. I know, unpopular opinion. I prefer Soarin' to it. I like it, but it's not my favorite.
Attention, Expedition Everest once on board, secure all gear in the cargo baggage room. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. Please,
14, all right.
Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Park Rose says, Romo, that's a good one. My daughter did it for the first time in July and she liked it, except the vibration in the beginning. One less ride to have to rider swap.
Attention, Expedition Everest.
All right, hold on everybody. Don't let that Yeti get you.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. Please, miembros del equipo de Expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Lift up on your left arm, store loop side, lift up. All right, lift up on your left arm.
Thank you.
Were you in the front or the back? Were you on again?
Well, that was fun. Always a ton of fun on Expedition Everest. Somehow that attraction is like the worst coverage for me for cell, so hopefully it wasn't too laggy. And you go inside there. Skull! Got a Vikings fan. Haha. At least one smart person here in the park today besides me. It's always good to know. Haven't seen any Packer fans yet, so that's even better. You want to know how hot it is today? Everybody's sitting over here in the shade. I always like this waterfront area. They really need to figure something out for this theater they've got here on the water. Just sits here not being used, and it's such a great spot. Bring back the kites. I don't even care. Like, do something with it. Could do a nighttime show there. And I'll never buy the argument that they have to close early for the animals because they stay open late sometimes. Back here by like the Maharaja Tiger Trek. So we'll probably head back in that direction and go for a little walk, see some more animals. My phone screen. Definitely hard to read right now with the sun. Whew, I have to get in some shade here. It's hot. That's the weather report. It's hot. I can find a table over here for a few minutes. Get a little water, get out of the sun.
Fun but short, that's right.
No, nothing really back here. Yeah, I could do this one. Yeah. Just gonna sit down for a few minutes here. Get a little bit of water. And then we'll go see some tigers. Some bats. Oh. Oops. Turn that around, huh? Whew. At the hottest park on one of the hottest days of the summer. Good planning. Let's see, Maria, I used to love Flight of Passage until the glasses got scratched up over time and caused motion sickness. I really hope they replace the glasses. I'm looking that up to see. I think they're still the same, Maria. GK Adventures, our favorite thing to do at AK is the drawing. Oh yeah, back in Rafiki's Planet Watch area. I've done that before a couple times. I am not an artist. But I will argue with my sister every time that my drawing is better than hers, even though it's usually not. My dad was very talented at drawing. I am not. Mayor McCheese, what's up, TPG? Hey, Joe, good to see you, buddy. It's my buddy back home, or back in St. Louis. Good to see you in here, Mayor McCheese. Just chilling over here at Animal Kingdom today. Thanks for stopping in, Joe. Good to see you, bud.
One's yours?
Park Gross's GK Adventures. Are you excited about the Magic of Animation attraction coming to Hollywood Studios? I remember when you used to do it in there as well. You'd go, you had the movie you'd watch. You get to go see the animators actually working. And then usually there was an animator there teaching you how to draw a character each time. So it'd be cool if that comes back. Promo. Woohoo! Here we go.
Okay, good.
Maria, nope. Still using the same 3D glasses for Flight of Passage. I heard some people would bring their own or something to avoid the blurry nature. Yeah, I mean 3D glasses are pretty much 3D glasses, so that would make sense. Steal some from PhilharMagic and bring them over. Monique says Yetis are the best. Park Rose, such a fun ride. Romo, a beautiful view from top. I took all the hair bands last time I was there for a project, Park Road. Was it to help me? Lawrence? Thanks, buddy. Yeah, all the hair bands were gone. That's crazy. Usually there's a million of them up there. April, Park Rose, are you making bracelets? Friendship bracelets for everybody in the community. I like it, Park Rose. That should be, send those out to your top viewer for each stream, right? You get a bracelet. Maria says, on this ride, I saw a guy reach up and slap the top of the tunnel. Oh my gosh. What was he, 9 feet tall? I don't think I'd even get close. I've hit tunnels in Europe. Because there, you're on your own. If you get hurt, it's because you put your hands up. Park Rose, TPG, how would you rank Everest in terms of fun and intensity? 1 to 5. Well, for fun, I'd give it a 4. I think it is a really fun coaster. Intensity, it's a 3, probably. I mean, 3's pretty good. I wouldn't put it as a 4, although I will say the backwards portion is one of the few parts of any roller coaster that gets my stomach to do the, like, weird, you know, flipping thing every time. Just had to happen again. So maybe it is a little more intense, but that thing pulls some serious G's. But yeah, I'd say 4 for fun, 3 for intensity. I think Everest is a great ride. I have one of my Australian coaster friends who has been on 700 or 800. Joe, if you're still in here, we're talking about McCracken, but he loves Expedition Everest. It's in his top 10 steel. I wouldn't put it that far, but it is a great ride. Maria says, people do some crazy stuff. April, okay, I'll tell you what, says Park Rose, the hair ties are needed to fix the Yeti. We almost have enough of them. We'll keep collecting. Sunshine says, excuse me, I'm right here. You've seen me. Oh, talking about no Packer fans in the park? Well, I know there's Packer fans in the chat. There's always Packer fans in the chat, Sunshine. They're always around. Sophia, Aru, woohoo, amazing ride. It is so good. Cake says, only one small blip of lag on Everest. Oh, awesome. Probably in the area where he tears up the track there. Go in that cave and it's just gone. Roses said, can you take us to the kite show? Oh, wait. I like that kite show. It was just so silly. Monique, maybe someday I'm good at kite flying too. Those are great as well. Maria says, I thought the kite shows were funny. Just slamming into the crowd. And all the handlers would have to run out and like grab them. April says, oh, they could use drones for sure. Kite tails and rivers of light definitely are missed. And Maria says, the characters on the boats driving around was awesome though. Do they still do that? No, they don't do the characters on the pontoons anymore. The only thing I ever see anymore is the drumming. There's a pontoon with the drummers that goes around. But I thought the character thing was kind of cool, especially during the pandemic when you couldn't really meet them. It was a nice way. Nice way to get them out in the park. Keith Winter, you look much better today, TBG. Well, thanks. Thanks, Keith. You know, you missed my purple Viking shirt and Vikings hat from yesterday?
Chicken and shrimp rice bowl.
Good to see you, Keith. Park Rose back when you got a sneak peek at Hollywood at both MGM and Universal Studios. Diz our dream. Hey, Jeff. Good morning. How you doing? Oh, good afternoon now. Great to see you. Thanks for stopping in, Jeff. 1900 says the leg was before the cave. Oh, you guys see it before the cave because I actually get the leg in the cave, so there's like a delay. So it actually shows up earlier in the stream for you guys. I'm always trying to figure that out. I go back and rewatch rides so I know what you guys don't see on certain things, just so I can warn you. Park Row is probably the least lag I've seen on Everest on any stream. Oh, good to know. I was getting low bit rates, but sometimes the latency can save that, so I've noticed that lately. I thought I had a horrible ride on Haunted Mansion the other day, and I went home and watched it, and there was like a 2-second little blip was all. All right. Okay, time to get moving. I've got my water now. I've cooled down, been in the shade, and we're caught up on chat. The rare time where we're caught up on chat. So let's take advantage and move along. Let's go see some tigers.
Yeah, I've seen those out there.
Okay. Crazy what a little shade and a little water does for you. Feel like a new man. And that's just the thing, guys. When you do come down here at times like this, I know you're on vacation. I know you're spent a lot of money and you're trying to get your money's worth out there running around. So you gotta take some breaks. Get out of the sun, get some air. And of course, make sure you're drinking some water. I always bring a Powerade Zero with me, just so I have that later in the afternoon, just to get some electrolytes in me. But yeah, a lot of water. Avoid coffee. I haven't been drinking coffee the last probably 3 weeks, which makes me a little grumpier in the morning, but makes me feel a lot better in the afternoon. No gibbons out. Aren't those the gibbons there? I'm so bad with my monkeys. I never know what's what. Fountain Journey says, it's been a great day so far. 136 likes. Way to go. At Animal Kingdom today. That's right. All right, Maharaja Jungle Trek. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing great. Thank you. And I enjoyed the gorillas earlier, so I'm sure we're gonna love the tigers as well. He's in his cave? Okay. It's hot? I don't know. News to me. Excuse me. Pile Adventures, it has been a great day. I don't think I gave you a shout out earlier, Pile. I think I was in the middle of it and I think we got on a ride or something. So, Pile Adventures, good friend of the channel. Make sure you're checking him out. He's got a YouTube channel, Pile Adventures. But David has also been helping out the Disney Streamer Network with a lot of awesome things. He created that multi-view website where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network members at one time live. You can choose who you want to put the sound on. You can chat with everybody. Everybody gets credit for the views and the watch time. So if you're looking for more streamers, check out dsn.disneystreams.com. That's something that David created. And he also created those wait time banners that you see going across the top of some of my scenes here. So huge thanks to Pile Adventures for all of the support. Make sure you go check him out. Pile Adventures, link to his YouTube channel in the description to my stream. Good to see you, David. Park Rose says, awesome day for sure, Pile. Maria, tiger time, meow. Meow. I feel like we're probably coming through the worst time to see the animals right now. 12:30 in the afternoon. Thank you. Okay, I just want to make sure that the stream came back there. It just dropped out while we were in that building. Looks like it's back, but I want to make sure everything looks and sounds okay. So just give me some feedback in the chat there. I knew there was a building here at Animal Kingdom that got no service. I was thinking it was the gorilla area. But it's the tigers and the bats. I need to remember that. No tiger over here today. All good? Okay, appreciate it, Lawrence. Appreciate it, Cakes. Thanks for the feedback. Yep, I was worried the stream was just about to drop off there. I had an error I'd never seen. Luckily it reconnected. Not seeing anything. Not seeing any tigers. Oh, we do have a tiger. He's sleeping. See him here? Right there. Not sure if that's the baby or the mom. So we did see a tiger. He's just taking a nap. He's snoozing.
I'll just start melting by 3 o'clock.
Michael Walsh. Let me clear my throat for this one. Michael Walsh says, the stream wasn't very good in that building. You might say it was pretty bad. I wish we could downvote chat comments like Reddit. I think we got some yak up here, I think. It's probably not. That's what they look like to me. And way up at the top of the hill, sitting there in the shade, under the tree. Smart. Maria, stay cool, little buddy. He was. Getting us snoozing. DRB, have to watch an orientation video. All right, Lawrence. Good luck. Hey, Tiki Man fan. What's up, Tim? Good to see you. It's hard to tell Boxo from the mom unless they're together. Yeah. Agreed. Because he's probably bigger than her now, isn't he? I guess I don't know. I haven't seen them next to each other for a couple months. He was definitely gaining ground on her. Maria, imagine the drama of downvoting. Oh, and you know it would be all drama. Got some ducks strutting here. Through the fence so it stops focusing on that. These guys up on the beach, they're pretty proud of themselves here. And sometimes you'll get tigers up here. But it's pretty rare, especially lately. Ever since they had the baby, they've been over in that main area. But right before the baby, there was one that was over here. You'd see it once in a while. Look at that. They put benches in the shade and people are using them. What a concept. Maria says, oh, if that was the baby so big. Yeah, Boxo's getting pretty big. Even only a few weeks back, he was getting big fast. Oh, I need to move through here fast. All right, 1 second. We'll step back out here and then we'll walk right through that and go into the bird area so we don't lose our signal. Games we have. Hello.
You're welcome.
This is another one of their bird areas. terrible signal. Katie Kissler, question. Sorry if this was already discussed. I was in a meeting, but what are they replacing Dinosaur with? Indiana Jones. Not sure if it's going to be like a complete clone of the ride in Anaheim or not, but it is going to be themed to Indiana Jones. Never seen that. That's cool.
Oh, the little.
Yeah.
Friends, we got a couple of birds right above you.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't open your mouth, Jackson.
Well, they do say being
on a lot. Just say probably. No, I'm hanging out.
All over this tree.
I'm put.
Not a ton of birds out here today. Boy, why is my signal so bad here? All right. I need to get away from this area, I think. I'm gonna throw you guys on pause quick, just so we don't lose. Oh, now it's coming back. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's just be in a really bad spot here in the park. Unfortunately. Hello? Maria, they are the hot ducks. Yeah, they were strutting around like they own the beach there. And they know it. Yep, exactly. Hey, Sierra, back in the chat. Wow, Thad, numbers are great. You should stream AK more often. No kidding, right? All I've ever been told is, oh, you don't stream this park. Nobody ever wants to see it. And my thought's always been, I feel like it's a great park to watch. It's so beautiful. And there's so much cool stuff. I don't know. Yeah, might have to add it in more often. I'd have no issues with that. I love this park. And one of the best animals we've seen all day here. We got a pooper. I want to pet him. I always want to pet the puppers. No monkeys. And then the ride I never think about. Kali River Rapids. Boy, I haven't been on this in years. Michael Walsh, where we be now? Which trek? We were on the Maharaja there. Had a couple really bad signal areas. Maria says, the bird sounds so nice, I want to take a nap. I like this area back here with the water. The water running. I got the music playing. Very relaxing. We can see the end of the ride there. People getting sprayed as they go by. Katie says, I think AK is relaxing. Oh yeah, it's easily the most relaxing of the 4 parks. I feel like a lot of like vets, you know, that come down here to veterans of the Disney World Resort. It's probably like a half-day park on most of their trips, and it's just a chill day for them. I love Animal Kingdom more and more as a local. Tiki Man fan, this is one of the best parks to stream. I just think it looks amazing, you know. Sights, sounds, just a beautiful park. Brittany says, I enjoy AK, it's so calm and serene. Absolutely. Tyler says, Animal Kingdom feels like Jurassic World. They have their own boat. Definitely can with some of the vegetation there.
Oh, that one was empty.
Brittany says, I enjoy AK, it's so calm and serene. Absolutely. I already read that one. Maria, this is the best designed park in my opinion. Joe Rohde, a legend. It probably is the best designed park of the 4. Newer, you know, so they had better ideas of like crowd flow and things like that. And then just, I mean, the amount of detail that went into building this park. Not easy just to recreate that.
Nothing in it.
It's a girl that keeps running in front of my camera and sticking her tongue out. Everybody check her out as she goes by.
What?
Tiki Man fan. In every direction you look, it's filled with outstanding detailed theming. You could just walk around and watch that world without speaking, and I'd still tune in. That's how I am with Epic Universe too, Tiki Man. I can just walk around that park, not ride anything, just take in the sights and the sounds, and have a fantastic day. It's basically what I did one of my days over there. I think I only rode 2 or 3 rides the one day. I've been spoiled with Epic though. I've had more than enough rides on things. Michael Walsh says, Kali River Rapids would be the hat's heaviest workload. Yeah, it'd be a rough one for the hat. I don't think it's getting it done for as wet as you get on that thing. It can keep us safe from the few droplets of water that hit us on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but a little different with just getting buckets of water dumped on you, Michael. Brittany says, you could do the rapids as a last ride before you go home. Well, it'd be the last stream in my current setup too, because my camera is not waterproof. So that'd be real bad. And I don't want to get wet. I'll get wet when I get home and I take my shower to clean this 110 degrees or whatever it is off of me. That's always a fun one. April, Bouncing Journey. I could just go and hang out there without riding anything. It is such a chill park, isn't it? It's just, you could just literally say, yeah, it's a zoo day. Let's go look at some animals, you know. Let's see what time the next show is. Probably 1:30. 1:45, okay. I guess we can walk on over to Pandora for a bit. We can take that like back walkway down the river. That's always kind of cool. Hey, Richard. How are you doing, man? Good to see you.
Yeah, how you been?
Not too bad. You?
Good. Hey.
Just trying to stay cool here.
Yeah, hanging in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna see what we can do today. We're gonna travel around and check out some parks.
All right, man. You doing? Oh, you're hopping?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, definitely hopping today. I was hoping I could get my car back today.
Oh yeah.
So, So.
All right.
Hopefully, maybe they'll call me and I can head out and see.
Yeah.
But yeah, man.
Awesome.
We went and seen the Lion King show.
Yeah, I might head over there right now.
Yeah, it's what time you got? You got 5 minutes.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's kind of close.
Okay.
But
I might skip it. We'll see.
I went and seen the gorillas. The gorillas are kind of like.
They were out this morning.
The one big one was just sitting there right there at the bridge. He was beautiful.
Yes.
Very beautiful.
Yeah, they were out this morning. The tigers, not much going on over there today. That whole area was just nap time in the shade.
Yeah.
So I would not walk back there right now because we just did that. So.
I was thinking maybe doing Everest and and then maybe seeing if I catch maybe a Nemo show.
Oh, okay.
And then like probably head out and hop over to another park.
Awesome.
So I do like maybe like 2-3 hours in each park.
Yep.
But I'm going to drive today to each park because
That's what I always wonder when you guys do the 4 parks.
I usually do the bus, the monorail, the boat, and then the gondolas.
Yeah.
I try to do all 4. But,
Makes sense.
But since I have a friend in the hospital right now, in case he needs me, in case he's going to get out today,
you gotta have
they
your
were
car.
Call me. So I was like, I'm just going to make it accessible.
All right.
To have it. But what's your name?
I'm Theme Park Giant.
I know.
Thad, yes.
Thad, Richard.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. Sorry.
It's Disney Magic and Mayhem, everybody. Richard.
Awesome, yes.
Part of the Disney Streamer Network. Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. First time we've ever met in person. Well, I saw you on the Liberty Bell that day.
I did. I waved at you, and you were up there. I'm like, oh, they were all there that day.
Yeah, everybody was there that day. Absolutely. And the Starlight Night was crazy too.
Tom from WDW
Oh,
News.
yeah. Yep.
As I was on that.
Yep.
And he was over on Tom Sawyer's Island.
Yep.
And I was like, oh.
Yep.
You know, so
Oh yeah, I saw.
I seen them all there that day.
It's funny because like we're still fans, and it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Like I saw Mr. Morrow at the Starlight Parade, and I'm like, oh, Mr. Morrow.
Yet met him yet.
Oh, he's so nice.
To meet
The
him.
nicest guy.
The one person I seen Kirk. I know. He's usually on TikTok.
Kirk's super nice.
Very nice.
Talked to him a couple times.
Yeah,
really nice guy. We've messaged back and forth about stuff. He's a really good guy. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, he's really
he's my TikTok streamer I've watched the most.
Yeah, definitely.
I do like
I
Kirk.
love his content.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he's super nice. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
And, nice meeting you.
Hey, nice to meet you, Richard. Have a great day. All right, everybody.
Hey guys, we got Theme Park Giant.
Disney Magic and Mayhem.
I'll post the link, man.
All right, man.
Set it up.
Awesome.
Take care.
Yeah, have a great day. Stay cool. Yep. All right, there we go. Meeting a streamer in the wild there. Part of the Disney Streamer Network, Disney Magic and Mayhem, Richard. We've chatted a couple times online and things like that, but never actually, well, like I said, I did see him. He was riding the Liberty Bell on the last day, and I was standing on the shore, and he's going by Theme Park Giant. Yeah. Well, nice to meet other streamers, especially part of the Disney Streamer Network. So yeah, you can check out, if you were watching the Disney Streamer Network multi-view right now, you could have me and Richard on. at the same time. Tyler was saying, I thought you were going to sleep, Maria. She says, oh no, I'm working, Tyler. I wish I could sleep. He'd never go on the rapids. He loves the streaming rig too much. Yeah, I mean, I love it, and it's just kind of a necessity for what I'm trying to do. Maria says, if I did have DVC, I would be at Animal Kingdom Lodge for sure. I've only been over there one time. I went over and toured it with a friend about a year ago. And I wish I'd stayed there on a trip sometime. I don't know why I never did. This place is incredible. We said it's my go-to resort and just love the tropical jungle vibes around there. Yeah, that was my local friend talked me into going over there. We were over here hanging out, and she's like, well, let's hop on the bus and just go see it, since you've never been there. And we were walking around, and she said she thinks Animal Kingdom Lodge is like the resort that makes you feel the most like you're actually at a resort that isn't Disney, if that makes sense. And I totally agreed with her when she said that. It actually did feel like, yeah, this does not feel like Disney here. It's a beautiful resort. I am going to start doing some resort streams here as well, just to start mixing some things up. And that will definitely be on the list. You know, Diz Our Dream was over there recently, over at AKL. Stop in the shade here for a second. Before we keep walking here. Tiki Man fan says, we settle for renting DVC Marina, staying at an AKL villa for the first time in February. Oh, that's awesome, Tim. That'd be really cool. And then Keith Lauritsen. Hey, Keith says hi. Well, welcome in, Keith. Believe you're new here. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. We're having a giant day of fun over here at Disney's Animal Kingdom today. Glad you found us, Keith. Maria says, oh, that's wonderful. Tiki Man fan. Keith says, hi, I'm watching from Texas. We'll welcome in Keith. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. I live here in the Orlando area and stream Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time at all the Orlando area parks. Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens, Tampa. So if you like theme parks, you're in the right place, Keith. Great to see you. Just making our way over to Pandora. What is this plant? I've never seen that before. That looks like something that'd be on Pandora. You love this like river walkway here. It's usually so quiet, especially at night. There's a It's a VIP tour. And one of the people just walked up to the guy and they're like, oh, we want to make sure we do. It's tough to be a bug today. And she's like, it's gone. And they're like, what? They didn't get the memo. Tyler says, that'd be great, Maria. I'm staying at Universal Resort in 5 months. Awesome. Glad you're staying on site. That'll make it a lot easier for you, Tyler. Maria, glad you get to stay at the resort too, Tyler. Michael Walsh, first time I did Kali River Rapids, I got quite literally drenched from head to toe. It'll get you, man. My family used to do it when I was younger. And we would come, and there was one trip we came, it was like, I think November. So, I mean, it was like 65 or 70 degrees, but being an Iowan at the time, that was plenty warm to ride a water ride. So we did it. There was no wait. We got soaked, and we were with 2 other families on our raft, and everyone agreed we were just going to keep riding it until everyone got soaked. So we went around like 5 times in a row. They didn't make us get off. So I just think of that. Just some fond memories of Kali River Rapids. Senegal Sal, hey buddy, welcome in and welcome back. Sal says, in my Disney podcast group, we did a lounge and bar 64 team bracket for WDW and Nomad Lounge, won it all. Beat Geyser Point in the finals. Ooh. I do like Nomad Lounge, and I do like Geyser Point as well. I would probably say Nomad though. But Geyser is pretty awesome. Good to see you, Sal. Welcome back. Tiki Man fan, move along, Richard. Michael says it's not Thaddeus or Chad or Chadius, it's Thad. That's right. Sal says, Michael Walsh for 4 months of the year, Geyser Point is amazing. Those Bay Lake views are very nice. Agreed. We went, one of my friends always tries to do new restaurants whenever he's in town. So he's like, hey, I want to do Geyser Point. And it was December. And it was cold. Views were beautiful. Luckily, they do have heaters out there. So it wasn't too bad. But we were, the entire time we're like, this would be way better in like July at night. Chad just jumped all over on me. And now we're making our way into Pandora. Appreciate you dropping Richard's link in the chat there, Cakes. Maria says, Tiki Man fan, are you planning on going to all 4 parks when you stay? Tim says that week only has 3 park days planned so far, Maria, so it's doubtful. Hollywood Studios is our least appealing at this time once you've seen Galaxy's Edge. It's always interesting, you know, what everyone ranks the parks. I would probably, and it's not a knock on Hollywood Studios, it probably is my 4th. I don't know. That's so hard. They have so many good rides over there, and I do really like going over there. I will say, I think before I started streaming, I probably went to Animal Kingdom more often than I did Hollywood Studios. So that tells me, at the end of the day, I do like Animal Kingdom a little bit more. Mike Wall says, ooh, love the idea of resort streams. Yeah, part of it, I think people are always curious, you know, they want to see the resorts. And then I am trying to get this travel agent thing up and running. Right now I'm so focused on my streaming. That's what I spend a lot of my free time on, but I am eventually going to be going full bore into the travel agent thing, so I want to be able to know what I'm talking about and be able to present in real time to people and talk to them about stuff. So Avatar, only a 50-minute wait. That's pretty low. I'm pretty hard on the Avatar stuff just because it's not my favorite IP. The ride's not my favorite, but man, it's hard to argue with this theming. This is stunning. This is just the entrance to a ride. My gosh. Mark F. Staying at Jumbo this December. Only prior visits were at Kadani. Awesome, Mark. Jealous. Tiki Man, we've always prioritized part-time WRT lodgings. This trip is meant to be more shopping, dining versus standing in line. So for that reason, we're going to stay further from them this time. And welcoming Kenneth, who's still thirsty. More than 75 million Cokes are consumed each year at Walt Disney World, along with 13 million bottles of water. Jose, I'm gonna miss that show. Carla, good morning. Our resident Hawaii viewer. Good to see you, Carla. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great morning. Carlos says, I'm actually going to Iowa tomorrow, helping my nephew go to Morningside University. Oh, wow. My old stomping grounds, Iowa. Never lived anywhere near Morningside, but I know Morningside. Well, good luck with the move, Carla. And enjoy that beautiful Iowa scenery while you're there. It looks a lot like this, if you've never been there, anybody. Or it's really flat with a lot of farmland. Tiki Man fan says, Nomad gets the vote for ribs and churros out on the deck. Trying to think of what I had there. It was like they're like sticky wings, these chicken wings. They were amazing. And then, I know I tried like 3 or 4 things and everything was really good. Welcome back, Buzz Lightyear. Man, he says his name is Thad the Hatter. Or the Mad Fatter. 144 likes. Let's shoot for 150. Very nice. Awesome, guys. Thanks for all the support today. And every day. Love what we're growing here as a community. I feel like these things used to, like, didn't they shoot water out or something? Did I imagine that? I feel like these used to be more interactive. Buzz Lightyear says, is it hot? Yes, it's very hot. Very humid, very hot. I will say, Animal Kingdom does have a lot of shade, so you can get out of the heat. But there are a lot of parts where you cannot. These floating islands are so cool. And that is just Disney theming at its best right there. People trying to take pictures, so I don't want to get in their way here. Like 40 minutes for Navi River right now. Sal says the cicadas in Illinois were pretty loud a few weeks ago. It reminded me of being in Pandora. I heard they were loud. Some of my friends in Iowa were complaining about them. Heard it was real bad this year. I could see how that would remind you of Pandora. Tiki Man says the loss of Muppets 3D at Hollywood Studios is a big hit. We'll see how the new attractions turn out in time. Yeah, I love the Muppets. I'm sad they're gone. I'm still excited to see Monstropolis once it's ready. I think it could be really cool. I'm excited to see what that suspended coaster is all about. JVC Junior 26. The Yacht Club was amazing. Just spent 5 nights there. So easy to get to Epcot in Hollywood, and the pool was great. Yeah, Yacht and Beach Club. Best pool on property. Super convenient. You know, if you're an Epcot or Hollywood Studios person, I think that's a great place to stay. I stayed at the Boardwalk before. Just had some friends that had some DVC points they had to burn, so they're like, hey, just come stay with us. That was a few years ago, so I flew down for a weekend, got to stay in the villas over there. But yeah, I have not done Yacht and Beach. Never stayed there. And the Yachtsman is such a great steakhouse. Man, he says, Tiki Man fan? I was thinking the same thing, but with the river and island at MK. Yeah, there's a lot of people not too happy about that river. These used to be drums. Oh yeah. Yes, they are. Tiki Man fan says, I like Avatar Flight of Passage though. I can take or leave Navi. I'm kind of the other way. If you said I could only ride one more time, I'd probably say, oh, I'll ride Navi. I'm never a huge like simulator movie guy, 3D guy. Carlos Simeon says, I'm excited, never been. Morningside, oh, I want to say, is that Sioux City or is that, I know it's on the west side of the state. So I would calm your expectations. Yeah, Sioux City, that's what I thought. Well, Sioux City is not the greatest. But you can go to South Dakota too. It's right there. Oddly enough, I've been to Sioux City twice in my life and never made it over to South Dakota. I've not spent much time up in northwest Iowa. That was way out of the way from where I lived. And especially where I grew up. I'm northeast Iowa, all the way across the state. And then I lived in Des Moines, right in the middle. Mayor McCheese, my buddy Joe. The frozen margaritas in Pandora might be my favorite sweet drink at Disney World. Oh, good to know, Joe. I like how you stipulated sweet drink, because I was just about to say, I feel like you like other drinks a lot more. Tiki says, yes, they used to squirt water. Okay. I knew I didn't imagine that. Sometimes I make things up in my head, but... Michael Walsh, besides Nomad Baseline and apparently Geyser Point, what is everyone's you gotta do that WDW bar? You know, even when I drank, I never really had a go-to bar. Actually, I always liked the one in Harambe here at Animal Kingdom. When I'd be on a trip, I would usually sit there and have a few beers, chat with the bartender. It was always the same guy, year after year. GK Adventures. Such a shame they don't keep AK open later to see this all at night. Oh, it drives me crazy, GK. It's my biggest pet peeve about this park. At least in the winter months, we do get about 3 months or so where they'll stay open while it's still dark. So you do get to see it. So maybe this winter I will have to come over and do like a later stream some night so we can see it. Because it is rare. You don't get to see it very often, and I just can't believe they spent all this money on this theming, especially for nighttime, and you never get to see it. Mayor McChee says the Maori Margarita is what it was called. And Score Jason's here. Hey, good to see you, Score Jason. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Says hi, Fab. Thanks for streaming. I'll be driving and listening for the hour. Awesome. Great to see you, Score Jason. Score Jason's a friend of the channel and another member of that Disney Streamer Network we've been talking about. Make sure you check out Score Jason. Got a link to his channel in the description to my stream here. Thanks for being here and saying hi, Jason.
Yeah, it's going to kind of go down the ramp there and then back up a bit. We can go around this way.
Tiki Man says Stormalong Bay is arguably the best pool area in Disney World. Our last trip was at Beach Club. First time, always Polly before that, and we couldn't have loved it more. So close. Yeah, I think that would, if I was still in Iowa, I feel like Beach Club or Yacht Club would have become my go-to place by now. And have you guys ever noticed there's a downed helicopter over here in the forest? I'd never noticed that. We had a VIP guide. He pointed it out to us once when we were on our tour. Yeah, always just walk right by that, where you're looking at all the crazy plants and stuff, and it just blends right in back there. Senegal South says La Cava, Trader Sam's Dahlia Lounge at Grand Destino, Rose and Crown, Abracadabra, and so many great ones. Sounds like Sal's got a list. Michael Wall says the cold fashioned you can get at a couple WDW spots is the best frozen drink I've ever had. Never been a big frozen drink guy. I don't like super cold or super warm or hot things. I like room temperature. When I eat my pint of ice cream, I throw it in the microwave for about 25 seconds. Keeps it nice and soft. Those are just the weird things I'm all about. And of course, we got the Nomad Lounge over here. Everybody's been talking about that here in the chat. Amazing patio here with the views. Just an awesome place. Just to chill, get some food, hang out. So if you've never done Nomad, make sure you check it out. Carlos says, well, it sounds like a step up from Hilo. Yes, it's Hawaii, but it's a small town that has expanded a bit. We don't have a lot happening. I love it, but I love seeing new spaces. Like, I will just say, Northwest Iowa, there's not much going on. It's pretty sparse. Sioux City is like the only thing going on in that area. You have Omaha and Council Bluffs are a little further south, but that's more central. West Central. I'm excited to hear what you have to say about it, Carla. But yeah, it is always cool to go to new places, right? Mayor McCheese, the top 5 steak from the Yachtsman also might have been the pool margaritas talking. Oh. Are we talking about that infamous night at Yachtsman there, Joe? The bone marrow. Joe was living it up that night. Sal says, Tiki Man, I'm there for a guy's trip in November, and we're in search of WDW's best old-fashioned. Should be a fun, long weekend. Oh, I'm sure you'll find a lot of really good old-fashions. Just gonna get a little air conditioning here. Curious how much Halloween stuff they would have here. April. Got a lot of Pooh stuff here. That's cute. I do like the Pooh sweatshirt where he's like a little scared of his shadow, and then it's him and Piglet apparently caught in a spider web. This bag's cute. I haven't seen this. Happy Honeyween. And that hat. That hat's pretty cute too. Got the Pooh Bear bee on top. Joe says McCracken is for sure over 700. Yeah, I was thinking he was 800 or 900 maybe. He's been on a lot. A lot of our friends have, Joe. We're the losers with the low credit counts, you know, only in the 500s. Our friends are psychos when it comes to roller coasters. All the people in the streaming community think I'm nuts when they hear about my count, and it's like, yeah, you guys haven't even met somebody like Rick Matthews or Professor Roller Coaster Martin. Oh, I need to get my annual pass magnet. I forgot. I don't have my ID, do I? Hold on. What do I need to show?
Your any ID, like a driver's license or passport, and then the tab that you use to enter into the park.
Okay, all right. So I do have my ID. Hold on. I want to grab this while we're here. I forgot the crush magnet for annual pass holders is being distributed over here at Animal Kingdom right now. I was going to grab it last week when I was here, and then the technical difficulties and the stream never even started that day, so grab my magic band. We're ready to go.
And then you have to tap the magic band of the card that you use to entrance to the park. That's it. Okay.
Hello. Thank you. Hello. All right. Hi. How's it going?
Good, are you?
All
Nice
right.
shirt.
Thank you.
I love it. Gotcha.
Yeah, people like this one.
I love that. Yeah, I love orange.
When it's been gone for like 7 years or so, everyone's like, "Oh, where'd you get it?" It's like, nah, it's long gone.
It's gone,
I think
gone.
I bought it in this store actually.
Not just gone, but
Yes. Have a good day. Thank you. All right. What up, dude? We got our crush magnet. He's pretty cute there. Always changing this store. How it's set up. Oh, it's crowded in here. Gridlock.
Behind the register. Okay. Everything else is behind that register.
That's right. I forgot they put all the Halloween stuff in this area now. The holiday stuff. We got all the shirts here. Most of these have been out a few weeks here. Was this a recent edition? I can't remember if that was one of the original from this year's line or not. We got all the villains here on that one. The Walt Disney World shirt. Oh, Joe, you got 551 now? Catching me, man. I'm 558. You're gonna pass me. I'm probably not getting another credit till Big Thunder opens. And there's Yoshi, Joshua Van Ryswyk. What's up, buddy? TPG. So, both of my friends that have been chefs are now in the chat. Yoshi and Mary McCheese. What's up, Joshua Van Ryswyk?
Just trying to open these.
Got the Squishmallows. I think those are super cute this year. Got the Spirit jersey. I like the Goofy as the Scarecrow there. I think that's really cute. Just wish it wasn't black. Although I would actually consider like buying that one. Problem is for Halloween it's not cold enough here. Looks like pretty much everything I've seen. Magic Kingdom. And Epcot for merch here recently. Including all the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. Got the Oogie Boogie as always. We got a lot of Zero stuff. And then they're really leaning into the villains. No surprise, they're putting Villains Land in, but we got the Villains Show now. Sorry, excuse me. It's such a beautiful entryway to the park there. When you come over that bridge and see for the first time the Tree of Life, so good. Joshua wants to know, Mayor McCheese, what would you do? What would you make for the theme park giant for his last meal? I'm excited to see this because I know what Yoshi's gonna say. And he's probably right. All right. Usually I know I go a little longer, but I think today I'm gonna cut it a little short. It is really hot. I've had an awesome day over here at Animal Kingdom. I hope you have too. But we are gonna call it there. So, thank you so much for everyone that's been a part of the stream today. Appreciate all of our returning viewers, all of our new viewers, new subscribers. Thanks for everyone that's supported by liking the stream and subscribing today. Huge thanks to all the mods for helping out. Couldn't do it without you guys. It means the world to me that you guys help out every day here on the channel. All right, once again, Thad the Theme Park Giant. Check me out tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll be over at the Magic Kingdom. Hoping for a nice low crowd day since it is the opening night of Mickey's Not So Scary Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. All right, everybody. That'll do it for me. Thad the Theme Park Giant. We'll see you next time. And just a reminder, get out there and make it a giant day of fun. We'll see you next time.
Thad the Theme Park Giant loves to play. Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Just giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,